Hey guys. Hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hey guys. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in for another episode. Oh, well, basically, thanks for tuning in to play video games anyway. What is this? This is the third day or what? Third day? Being here, maybe? It's been different. It's been fun. I am like still all over the place trying to just kind of like get used to everything, I guess. But I can't complain. I just can't complain. Life is so good. We got to play some video games today, though. What else do I have to tell you guys? I'm doing something with Crisp. I just can't tell. It doesn't quite sound right. Feel free to skip ahead to whatever we end up playing. We got Golf and Far Cry 5 still. I want to play some other new games as well. Oh, we added the stickers, updated the stickers. Okay, I'm being yapping on Crisp, but let me just change that to this one. Yeah, nah. It's basically the same, hey. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, that makes me happy. Because sometimes, like, you just can't tell. Made some kind of minor adjustments with everything. Oh, I'm offline. Okay. Let's get on the internet then. I can at least do that. Connect to Rooney. Yeah, nice. Country club. All right. Maybe I got to do this in incognito, what have you. So let me just update that real quick. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing all good today. I was like, I know I'm late as well. No real reason for it this time. Just being idle, I suppose. In a good way. We started the fire, so it was still burning overnight, which was amazing. But basically, like, because of everything that's going down with it, it's just not like a good idea. Even though it's perfectly safe, it's not really a good idea to like leave the property when there's like a fire going. So Lady Gaz is the one that's in the city. Perfect. Also, where's my Go XLR? Come here. Come here, little guy. There we go. Just gonna drop these and boost these. Put these back the way they was. That's much better. Okay, so what to play? I'm finding Crash is kind of way too hard. Super Monkey Ball? Oh, this is gonna run out, hey. Oh, but we can, we'll save this for October. I think about Kumpula and I'm like, oh, we'll just play it then. Do I have anything? What's actually installed? Hogwarts. Still have not played Helldivers. I guess I could just chill and play pool. Maybe I'll do Monkey Ball later. Viewfinder is something that I definitely could try as well. Let me just see what's out here though. This is a trial, okay. What even is Legacy of Kain? This is like some old school game. Hey, there's not even any pictures. Strong violence. These guys be vampires. also like perfect for Halloweeny week. I'll probably do Viewfinder. Does not seem that fun, but it also doesn't seem that bad either, right? Okay, Viewfinder it is because I installed it. Or Bus Simulator. Or Sly Raccoon for, what's his name? Hey, Demigogs. How you going, man? What's the latest? What's the greatest, dude? Okay, let's do Viewfinder. I feel like Lombax would enjoy this game. This game got sound or what? Yeah, it does. Demigorgon says 12 p.m. Yeah, nice. You don't want to eat. You need your sustenance. Rival Gaz plays Viewfinder. Let's go.
Great. We're in. Time
Country
to
Club.
explore.
Time to explore Rizzle. Hang on. Can I change mics or what? No, I don't need to. I was thinking like I'll just stand up and wander around or whatever, but we'll chill. So how do we play this? Bandwidth. Oh, I want to get more plants too. Isn't this one actually toxic to cats? Automatically tries to jump off. Oh my god. Idiot Gaz. Why would you do that? You're a funny duck, you are. Okay. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Right. Little clues. Little clues. Whatever's going on with that. Oh, those things. I've got one of those things. Oh, gotta jump over. This game's got a sense of mystery about it.
Place?
Tell me, Jesse.
I've never seen it. Okay. Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least. What's an old photograph doing here?
Damn, these people be British. Shout out. Dunny.
Hang on, did you just shift reality? Teleporter!
I feel like this is Kuna's game. Whatever is happening. Teleporter needs to be powered. Let's dedicate this to Kuna because of the British voices. Oh. Pick it up. That's one. I guess I need multiple batteries, hey? Got that Metallica song in my head now. Cannot stop the battery. Yeah. Oh, you know why my vocals also might just be like all over the place is because of the crazy acoustics in this joint. Maybe I'd be better off with the condenser. It's all good though. Let's keep on keeping on, YouTube. I gotta find a battery, hey. And there's a painting. Nice. Let's carry this photo.
Now go. You know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Here I am, my love. Please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Keeping that man happy. Pick up said battery.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
You think this game could benefit from drum and bass? What do you think the other battery is? I got a feeling I gotta use this. Oh la la. Head back, head back. Back, back, back. Interesting that my little... I'm making sounds and stuff, but they just don't... They're just not really coming through. I don't know if I like that or not. I can't tell. Okay, what am I doing here? That's the scene, hey. Hold up or down to align. That's pretty much one for one. This is a lot of fun, actually. This game is cool. This game's pimp. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Pick up battery. Oh, because there was a battery in that photo. And you can't retrieve the photo or what? Okay. Then I jump on this teleporter. Cool. It's okay, guys. It's pretty cool. Like, the concepts and stuff are neat, you know? I don't not like it. Gorgeous day outside. Earlier this morning, I was like mucking around in the yard. There's lots of little things to do out there just to make it all perfect. Make it all really nice. Really, really nice. Okay. Rotate. That doesn't seem right. But I've got a feeling it is. Because it's pretty much where I came from, or what? Man, what a trip. Ain't no batteries here. Ooh, pick it up. Pick it up. I'ma take it. You reckon it matters wherever you put it? You can just place it wherever you feel like, or what? No tiles here, so I got a feeling it's meant to be out this way. This away. Hey, that's neat. That is pretty neat. I just love how they just managed to get it working. So seamless.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. There we go. Take me away. How you going, comfy couch? What you doing, man?
Than what we've seen so far.
Hey, Celestial. I saw you gaming before.
Looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Sounds like something Kuna would say. Okay, this place is kind of bougie.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Hammock. I should get my hammock going. Oh, is the challenge tough? I saw you had some chatters giving you some advice and some tips and stuff. What do you think? What's holding you back, man? What's holding you back? This guy. And how you going, comfy couch? You gaming? Just you having a good day. Ooh, chocolate bars, chocolate bars. Yum.
This must be the next stage. Let's go.
Not yet, not yet. I don't want to go to the next stage just yet. Just enjoying, like, exploring. So that's one teleporter. Two teleporters, but they're both cooked. This game has given me, like, Bali vibes. Chilling in Southeast Asia. Very modcon. Painting. I gotta get some art supplies, guys, so I can do some painting streams.
Okay, what's next?
I also want to do some cooking streams once we finish unpacking. I'll probably do some unpacking later today. Don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream. Okay, hang on. Before we go to the next level. Before we go, I just want to do something. Celestial says level and the bosses are broken. Shivers, dude. You're not just saying that because skill issue? Sometimes shit is just actually hard. Or stupidly designed or whatever. Just be honest now. If you can beat it, you can beat it. But if you can't, I also understand if it's totally cooked. It is one of those Chinese games, hey. I guess because it is. Like, yeah. Tricky. Yeah, well, I reckon you can do it. I just don't know the game if you need more power or if there's a certain weapon. Or if it's like just about like learning the fight. Yeah, good attitude, man. Good attitude. I wish you had a bigger audience for such a gaming challenge. Alright, let's keep going. Viewfinder's cool. I can recommend this game. It's just cozy. I think Lombax would like it. Kuna would like it. All the girls would like it, really. Okay, pick up the photo. Pick it up. Where do you think I place it? You like that or what?
Follow the gray brick road.
Whoa, Rival Gaz. Cooked it, man. Cooked it. Get Moroccan vibes. Man, I have not had Moroccan food in forever. The thing is, in this challenge, the game he's talking about, guys, is Black Myth Wukong. You have 6 bosses. The worst you fight, all of them one after the other. Okay. Okay, I understand. So you need that longevity. That does sound very tough. I think I meant to put this here. Let me in. Ducky. 1 of 4 ducks collected. These guys must drive jeeps. What
Maybe
else could
there's
it
a
be?
surface you can use to climb up there.
Cat. 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 How do I get the cat? I want to collect the cat. But how? How can I get it? Unless he just watching me. Any other clues? This game, bro, is called Viewfinder. It's on PlayStation. It's just cozy. It's just cozy. I'm glad I'm playing it because, like, my brain is fried with the move. Oh, there's the photo. Got him. Where does it belong? Maybe here? Nope. Oh no, yeah. It accept that? But this seems very wrong. This seems very wrong. Oh yeah, rewind. That's cool. And I can make up for my mistakes this way. Maybe here? No, okay. My first real challenge. Like this? The teleporter was destroyed, rip. Fine, here? Oh, look at that, there's multiple levels. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. How do a fight between 2 viewers? Wait, what you mean? What happened? Who's fighting? Somebody fighting? No fighting. No fighting in the club. Scuffed it. And I can't get up. Okay. How am I this retarded? Because you can't... It's literally got to go here. But then if you do, breaks that. Here? Jump. Jump. F. The end of the playthrough. Oh, what are they fighting about? You should just tell them, guys, relax. We're all friends in here or something. Sorry to hear that people are being lame fighting. But at least you got 2 viewers. Okay, how do I suck so badly at this? This cat's just watching me. I did it better last time. Game, let me up there. Yeah, amazing, amazing. No. It's about their gameplay, but I noticed the more they fight, the more they stay. Yeah, okay, interesting. Shivers. Shivers, that's tough. Well, always feel free to time them out or ban them or whatever you got to do. Even though that's lame. I get it. It happens. You got 150 hours of watch time today? That's amazing, dude. That's great numbers. Great numbers for a small streamer. Sometimes I think for me, if I'm lucky, I'll get 150. But that's very rare. Usually it's like 10 hours. That's okay though. I ain't trying to be popular or anything. I just make the stream for the guys. This thing is so impossible. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's meant to be like this. What do you mean the teleporter was destroyed? Shivers. Oh, because it cooks the whole thing. Like this? I'm too far away. Okay. No. 40, 50 hours? You added new layouts and things? That's cool, man. That's cool, man. See, like with YouTube or whatever, like there's just... I don't know what country you're from or whatever, because it's different from wherever you are, but like... They're just always... They're looking for a certain thing, you know what I mean? You just give them what they want, and it's simple. It's simple. I don't give them what they want, I just do whatever I feel like. Check the pause menu for a hint. Photo near the teleporter needs to be rotated. What? Like this? That's just an L. I think the way I was doing it works better. Fudge. And the fact that there's no run, do you have any good co-op games? Shivers. We're just playing Far Cry 5 at the moment, but there's lots of good co-op games on Xbox Game Pass. But it depends if you got a PC or if you've only got a... what you call it? PlayStation. Oh, I see. I think I know what I'm meant to be doing here. Rotate it down like this. Almost. Too low? Shivers. How is this so complicated? It's not high enough. Okay, so that's the top. I get it now. Means the top is like this. But you got to be able to actually jump up there. I'm over it. How did they just manage to make the start so cool? How do they make the start so cool and then just do this stupid puzzle, man? What am I missing or whatever? I know you got to place it right, but like, did they not play test the game? This is a stupid fucking puzzle. And it's just literally a third or fourth one to get stuck on, you know what I mean, within the first 5 to 10 minutes of play. It's so stupid. It's literally unforgivable. I just don't understand it. Because, like, it's different. Every other puzzle to this, until this point, puzzle photo or whatever, like, has matched the environment. And this thing does, frankly, doesn't even belong or match. You put it here, it destroys the teleporter. I'm already over it. That's too far back. See, but you can't zoom out. I can't even get up in here. Man, okay. Maybe if you Google this bit or whatever, then I can recommend people keep playing it. But like, so far this game is an F. Started really cool though. Did start very cool. I'm already bored. One sec. What am I looking for here? I'm not Googling it. I just need to look at something, guys. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Solve the puzzle. What happens if you just put it upside down? Can't even get into the property. Dumb. I think I can't jump up there. Fudge. Well, what if it's more like this? No, that breaks the thing, hey. Breaks the teleporter or whatever. No sprint? Do I have Call of Duty? Yeah, it's on Game Pass, but we're not playing it at the moment. Gonna start playing that in December, I think. That's when it's scheduled to be played. When I come back from America. Are you Call of Duty player too? Battlefield 6 is meant to be very popular. Just keep falling forever. Maybe it's meant to be like this. No. Like this? No. Because it's too far away or whatever. Lame. You pre-ordered it? Oh, nice, man. I hope you enjoy that game. I think I'm going to skip that game. But that game will be very popular. You should get lots of views and everything. Or whatever your goal is with it. How come you don't stream on the other platforms? You should be streaming everywhere. That's a popular thing to do. Hang on, guys. I just gotta try to figure out what the fudge I actually do here. Hey, just give me another clue. That's the only clue? Oh, it's supposed to be like that? Well, that makes a lot more sense. This is what they were thinking. This is what they were thinking, then this makes a lot more sense. Maybe I just got unlucky. Fudge. Now I just feel stupid. Game made me feel stupid. Stupid ass game. You gonna start on kick? Cool. You should do okay there. Everyone is like very active. Yeah, you'll make money there. I don't know how much, but like... Depends. It depends. Treasure in the making. I know streaming is complicated. It's very easy to do. Very easy to succeed, but at the same time, slightly complicated, I guess. And just make friends with lots of streamers. That's the best thing you can do, I guess. As well as like friends with streamers in your own country and stuff too. That's a big benefit. That's a huge benefit, technically. Okay, a treasure in the making. Don't think I can stealth around here. That's gonna kill me. Straight up gonna kill me. How to make people watch? Yeah, shivers, dude. That's a real challenge. Yeah, pick up all these photos. Teleporter needs to be powered. I need 3 more powers. Or do you have an idea or whatever you want to do? Thing is, like, I'm in Australia, so like, I was gonna say you should always try to get like people in your own country to watch you. Almost impossible for me to get Aussies to watch me. They're all too busy living life and being cool and watching the Americans. A treasure in the making. What have I done wrong? Okay, give me all the photos back. That just straight up deletes everything. Okay. What if I just delete this bit so I can go and get the battery? Swag. Swag. Okay, I just need one more battery. I almost broke it, but I didn't. I am Rival Gaz.
It's alive. It's alive.
Oh, that's right. You don't want the Indian
Yeah,
viewers.
too much?
I like Indian viewers though. I don't mind them. Nailed it. I'm just happy. I don't know. I'm just happy in general. Oh, Stokes is enjoying himself in the sun. Being a good sun dog. I think you do well in Europe. When are you gonna get yourself some streamer lights and everything like that? I gotta get myself some streamer lights too. Oh, well, I thought that was the answer.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird. It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
Yep. Nani? Hello? Oh, wicked!
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
Ooh, this game just leveled up.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Yeah, he's okay. He enjoying himself today. I don't know, dude. I played lots of popular games. I played like 70 games because I've been streaming. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for a long time, dude. And like, I've played like most games now, all the cool games that you'd want to stream and play. Not all of them. Like, I haven't played either of them. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, if you don't have much of an audience at the moment and you want to play those games, it's like, Undertale is a good example from my stream. Because I played Undertale and it was very popular on YouTube. And like, I didn't know that game was popular. Anyway, if I was to play that game earlier on when I was streaming, I would have just played a popular game, but no one would have watched it. And it's not like you can go and play it again. Unless you play games again. I don't really play games again though.
This junk lying around.
Play them once,
Don't be cruel, Jesse.
beat them and move on.
These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Dystopia. We need a weather disruptor. What's happening? Is the end of the world? Error detected. Oh, what did I do? What's happening? I ain't doing that. Game just kind of started freaking out. Nailed it. Which is the hardest game I ever played? Probably Hades. Hades 40 Heat unseated.
Nice work.
Elden Ring was pretty tough, but I don't use video games. I mean video guides. I don't use guides. And I don't watch other people's YouTube playthroughs or anything like this. I just play by myself. And I rarely get help from chat because I'm only a small streamer. So Hollow Knight was kind of hard as well. Actually, if you've got a friend, and you got some money, like someone you stream with, play this game. It's called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. The guy who I play co-op games with, that's one of the better co-op games to play, especially with the type of games you play. Okay, straight back at it.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
I should set up the hammock, hey. What I gotta try to do, I gotta find a way to do the stream so it takes up the whole screen. Yeah, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, perfect. That's the one, man. We played it on Game Pass, but it's not on Game Pass anymore. But it's good game and co-op. Very good. Good isn't good even. I'd go and buy the DLCs for it. Yeah, I tried this Hogwarts game, man. I did. It was, I couldn't get into it. I still got it installed though. Maybe I should try it again.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
Hogwarts was good, he reckons. Okay, maybe I gotta try it again. That's pretty much where I got up to. I might have to start the game again because I forgot. Oh, I destroyed the teleporter. Swag. Yeah, okay, cool. What house are you in Harry Potter? I think I was Slytherin. Very pretty. Loving all the art styles. This should have been like the first level or what? Sick. Ah, we should play that Exen game or whatever sometime. But we gotta actually go ahead and play cool games.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Wait, what you doing in there, Stokes? Hey, what's my dog doing? Yeah, okay. Tell me the story. Gosh, I haven't had anything crazy to me in a long time. Okay, before I teleport, one sec. Can I turn this on? Yep. Them are my double vocals, guys. Just gonna make sure. I think my dog wants to go out. Okay, come on, Stokes. Come on, boy. I think he wants to go outside, guys. Alright, come on. Let's go. Come on, Ethel. Come on, let's go. I'll take you guys out. Go to the bathroom, and then I'll read the story. You had a moderator. He was from Hungary. His name was Martin. Shout out to Martin. But I wonder what he did. Okay, what did he do? I don't have any moderators, by the way. My stream's too small. Come on, Ethel. Let's go. Shivers. Hey, don't pee on my Starlink. Pee on something else. Don't go too far, Ethel. I'll just put this down here. Hey. Sorry, guys. I've got to get the other microphone at some point. Stokes, come on. How'd you get a leaf in your hair, dog? Wait! Stokes! Come on! Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh, get this hammock thing. Oh, no, I'll do it later. Doesn't matter. Come on. Please. Inside. Ah, scuff to this cord. don't really want to ruin it. Gotta set all of this stuff up at some point. Hey, Lombax. Okay, let's read the story. What did he used to do? He used to create fake accounts of your regular viewers and use them to chat with me. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's a real thing, man. That's a real thing. There was this guy. I had a crazy guy, right? What's his friggin' name? On this microphone? Hello? I can't tell which one I'm on. But yeah, he would, I had a guy, his name was Michael, and he got banned, right? And basically, he would make so many different fake accounts and then try to, like, come back to the stream. And it happened for, like, weeks. It was so annoying. Truly is crazy. Crazy that you met a crazy dude, though. Then he agreed to be your moderator, and then he'd make all these fake accounts to try to talk to you. A lot of people are like that, though. They do stuff like this. Lombax goes, are there any kangaroos out today? Just you, Lombax. Wait, by the way, did you see? Did you see? I updated your sticker. You ain't pink though. Lombax ain't pink no more. They're blonde Lombax. Ethel. Gotta figure out what to do with the couch, guys. Well, it's still going. So you okay, Celestial? Are you okay, or do you have trust issues now? I would have trust issues. And how are you today, Lombax? Sorry, I got all of this stuff. I gotta clean it. I'm gonna, like, unbox everything. How's this going? It's okay. I need to poke it or whatever. You know what it is, guys. I gotta go and get more firewood. I don't have an axe or a friggin' splitter or what have you, and a wedge, a hammer and a wedge. You can get wood delivered. You can get it delivered. Wait, come on, inside, boy. There is a tree that's fallen, but I don't have a chainsaw on me. It's right in the middle of the day, so we don't need that much heat. Alright, come on. Let's go. And plug it back in. Yeah, I gotta get those mics, guys. I'll get them. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing up there? Have you seen something? There's something there. What's here? What are you looking at? Wait, you want to see something cool, Lombax? Look at Stokes do this. Sorry guys, I can't read chat. Well, wait. He did it yesterday. Up. 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 You can do it. Whoa. Whoa. You want the donut. You want the donut. Oh, you both want the donut. Okay, you get the donut. Oh boy, here you go. You just want Ethel's donut. Okay, I gotta play games, guys. Let's play games. Wait. Congratulations! That's huge, Lombax. Celestial, sorry, I just read your comment about the famous guy commenting on your video. Man, that's so annoying that that dude did that. Screw that guy. So how did you get rid of that guy? And Lombax, how did the car go? I think this car is going to go really well, obviously. You totally deserve it. Nice vibes. Better than Subpars, hopefully. Should be sturdy. Actually, my mom bought a Toyota. Like a little Corolla thing. Nothing special. It was, she just wanted like a car that's gonna do the job. Yeah, how'd you get rid of him? What did you tell him or whatever? I don't really have mods. I just like to make the girls mods. They don't have to do any work though. They just gotta hold them spanners. Hey Kuna, I'm playing this game. I think you'd like it. It's called Viewfinder. There's like a British girl. Good evening to you. This is Jeremy Clarkson's daughter, everybody. Ethel. Okay, let's keep playing. Wait, you played this game? Maybe use some simple words for some of us who aren't from the royal family. Lombax, I think you'd like this game too. Also, again, congrats on that car. That's amazing, guys. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making the hammock, hey. That's what I was thinking about doing. I'll do it tomorrow. Because I've got this half and half set up. What I need is a screen where it just takes up the whole thing. Euclidean? I almost feel like I'm gonna get banned for saying that word. Wouldn't want to mispronounce a letter. Wait, this one's optional. No. No, how did I end up side questing? How's your day anyway, Kun? Are you okay? You didn't have to go into any visits or anything, any crazy places? Chocolate bars, W. Photo, W. Got a feeling I go off on that little pad. No, you're okay. Celestial was spamming before, but like, I get it. He's enthusiastic about streaming. I see. I've scuffed it. Totally. I'm just kind of happy how things are going. What did you do before you were a streamer? It's actually a good skill. It's actually, streaming is pretty good skill to have. If you're like, you practice and stuff, there's like a way to say it in corporate that makes you sound cool. Ooh, duck. I got myself a ducky. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. I want to get a nice camera so I can take photos of all the birds and wildlife and stuff. Okay, I'm just tripping in this maze. Programmer is cool, I guess. Piano's pretty cool. Dude, I know nothing about piano. I know nothing about piano. I just got this keyboard here. I think Lombax can play piano. She's really talented, obviously. What about you, Kuna? Do you play instruments too? Or are you just pretty? It's fine if you're just pretty. I'm just pretty. I don't do anything. I just sit around. Get lost in video games. Get stuck. Cry. Get grumpy. You think that's all I had to do? Kalimba. Kalimba. I didn't remember because I don't know what it is. And piano, you told me yesterday. Well, it's not my fault that every day for me is like meeting you for the first time. Gosh. Maybe it is my fault. Maybe Rival Gaz is just a sweetheart. Okay, I am totally stuck. I got a feeling I scuffed this. Let's rotate it. Upside down obviously ain't gonna work, but maybe this way? That also doesn't seem right. Thank you, but I could stay mad at me. What are you guys all having for dinner? Hungry for knowledge? You think you'll do a master's degree? Have a noodle? We got noodles here. I was actually thinking about doing some noodle things. Can't sleep more than 4 hours? Shivers, dude. I've been sleeping so good. I've been sleeping so good since I've moved here. What have I done wrong? Yeah, let's just start this level all over again. Get the photo. No. This one you gotta rotate, hey. Like this. Did he get the photo? May have scuffed it. Get this photo. Get this photo. Oh, look at that. Wait, what did I... I can't. Put that back, hey. Then I look back. Okay, yep. So it's this. This is a trick. Meant to be like this. Da-na-na-na. Oh yeah. Rival Gaz. Oh shit. 6 were made. Nope. Rival Gaz. Take me out of here. How come you're so smart, Kuna? On a roll giving you so many compliments. What do I think about Elon Musk? I don't mind him. Sometimes he like he's at his best when he's happy and just being himself, and I feel like he's at his worst whenever he gets really upset. I feel like he's not impulsive, but like, he wears his heart on his sleeve, and because he's usually like very intelligent, when he gets reactive, he's not performing at his best. That's what I think about Elon. You have a PhD in smartitudinals? Attitudinal, alright. I guess I should work on this couch or what? I just don't know where to put it. Can you? I see him. I see you there. I see you there, Stokes. Whatever you think you're doing. What do you think you're doing? What have you found? A tennis ball? There of all places. Yeah, I gotta make up my mind about where to put the couch. I'm thinking I will just have it wrap around here. I'm gonna have it wrap around here. And then I'm gonna get the TV, have the shelving. I might move this desk. Shivers. I'll build it tomorrow. I'll build it tomorrow. Just when I kind of got to get the overlay set up properly. I love his paintings though. I love his paintings. What's your favorite Dr. Seuss? What's your favorite Dr. Seuss, Kuna? Shivers. Is this thing on an angle? Did I put this on an angle? I think some of his stuff became a movie. I know my favorite Dr. Seuss thing is a movie. It's cold down here. This bedroom. Bedroom study office thing. Should move this TV now, hey. Oh, well, I gotta put the shelves there first. Getting distracted. Getting way too distracted. Really? That's interesting, Kuna. Maybe you'd be a convert if we sat down and watched my favorite Dr. Seuss movie.
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
How come this character sounds like she listens to drum and bass? You gonna do some IRL streams? Celestial? That's like a surefire way to be a little bit more popular. Why was Dr. Seuss racist? I've got a dark side. It's called nighttime. Thumbnails is super important. Thumbnails are very important. They're hard to crack. They're hard to crack. My thumbnails are super basic, but it's okay. What am I meant to be doing here? There's that cat. There's that cat. What you doing, cat? Hello, subs.
Second thought, why don't I write this one down?
What do I think about yours? Let me have a look again. Let's have a look. I'll be honest. Let's look in now. So you do like the React face meta, and then in some of your other thumbnails you have your playlists of the game playthroughs and stuff. They're all pretty clean. So I'm kind of, and you got people who comment on your stuff and everything like this. I feel like your all your stuff is just like very masculine, React face. It's not necessarily like welcoming or inviting. and it also doesn't really look like the most common like thumbnails or whatever. So it's all like distinct and it's all its own thing. This is the challenging thing, right? The challenging thing is like how you gonna make, look, think about it, thumbnails, like, because you're from like South Asia, right? So think about thumbnails like photos of food. It's like some people want a really spicy dark curry, and it's like yours is all dark and spicy. The thing is that like it doesn't look as inviting as like something else, you know, some French food or some shit. But that's the thing, see? People still looking for what they're looking for, so you've got a certain type of audience and stuff. You get like the same type of engagement, if not more engagement than I do, so I don't really know what to say other than just keep going. I think the biggest thing that's going to help you though is that if you don't like playing with lights, but lighting would help your camera or yourself, because like you like being on stream. So yeah, I think that's the area, that's like the biggest thing that you need to change really, or improve over time. Same with me. Same with me. A lot of coffee. I used some AI today. I was like, Gemini, make a screenshot that I took like a painting. It did okay. What was good about it was the image was very low resolution, and so Gemini could just make up some shit and then make it 1080p, and then it'll look better on a thumbnail. More like a filter. Yeah, well, you're gonna need... So there's like two things, and I fully respect your economy and where you're at, right? But you could be rich. Could be rich. I know heaps of people from your part of the world that are rich as fuck. Well, let me say this again. Whose parents are rich as fuck. What if I put this here like this? Oh, that's the teleporter? Okay. Rip. Try Sora? Yeah, I'll try that one day. I'm just using Gemini at the moment because it comes with like the... It comes whatever I'm currently paying for with the email or whatever. You could be onto something, dude. I myself am really enjoying my comfort. Finally feeling like I'm settling down a little bit, guys. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
What else is in? No, what's that? That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Jesse, why are you ADHDing in this game? Thank you for the 5 likes, YouTube. Appreciated. I wouldn't use AI at all if the stream was bigger.
must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
Is that the
train
cat?
will take us to Horias Station, a place where science and art meet nature.
What would have been cool? Not that there's anything uncool with this, but what would have been cool is if, yeah, it's like tripping, was if like you could select its voice or whatever. Suno? Nah, I haven't used Suno. I was using Grok for a long time. I like Grok.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
How you going today, subs? Celebrating Lombax's new car?
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
I'll make songs in seconds? Nice. I've been trying to find a jingle. Glad she has reliable transport.
Whoa.
What are you implying about your transportation, Subpar? I'm doing okay too. I'm just like all over the place. I'm all over the place and like I'm slightly regretting not buying those Rode wireless mics so I can more easily walk around this place.
This must be the next.
Spitfire says, why is the camera so far away? I like it.
Find out more about the work being done in this area.
You missed my face, Spitfire. How you going today? And what's going on? This place is filthy. Paintings. Teleporter is locked. Mangoes. What's this food? This looks Asian. Yeah, I really want to be able to walk around this place properly. That's all. I also have underestimated exactly how big this place is. Because like, yeah, I don't know, it's just friggin' big. It's not the biggest. It's not the biggest place. That's so Spitfire. Hang on, I got an idea. One sec. Oh, shivers. That's not you. I was just gonna use Spitfire's profile picture instead. But Spitfire's profile picture is some famous dude, I think. Well, the overhead one is, that's all like ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT, sorry, Gemini. I was like, make it like this, make it like that. Because it's all like vineyard or whatever, as you know. I could pretty much have like, if I was making a little bit more money, I could probably buy this whole, not buy, sorry, but like, if I was making more money, I could probably arrange to have Viewfinder. So like, I'm on a road and there's some structures or whatever around here, but basically like if I was making more money, I could like acquire everything on this whole road. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I like anime. I don't really watch MMA so much. I don't really watch MMA so much, I can confess, because like I have like a in real life, real Gaz talking, like I have an in real life mean streak and like a propensity to teach people a lesson, to just put it mildly. So whenever I like watch fighting or whatever, I just get slightly confused. I found that I'm not alone. A lot of people who are like ex-military or whatever just shy away from this kind of stuff too. And I find that people who have never like had this shit kicked out of them in real life, or have never had to go and hurt somebody in real life, I find those people tend to love those kind of sports the most. I think the ones that you want to be friends with are like the enforcer types, where like these guys friggin', they love hurting people, they love watching people get hurt. Much better to have those guys as your friends. Always get a bit sketchy though. Like you'd be at a party and they'll be there. You're like, shivers. Is this guy gonna flip? That said, the MMA and everything is pretty cool. It's very popular. I would watch the White House one, just for the backdrop though. Everyone being so polite in the chat. How you going today anyway, Spitfire? Didn't ask them any questions. Sorry, guys. Sentiment up. Yeah, of course. No, well, that's why you just may as well just shy away from it. Or whatever. It's not everybody's thing. I knew this... Well, we were living in the beach house. I tell this story every now and then, but like, we had some Irish people staying in like the beach house next door. And like... The boyfriends brought the PlayStation and UFC to the Airbnb. And then like the Irish bird was also into all the MMA and all the fighting and stuff. Made you wonder what kind of carry-on they have if they were to disagree with one another. Kuna reminds me of Ethel. Ethel doesn't like it when I lose my temper. Stokes is real good though. He's so brave. He'll just stand there and be like, alright, it's on. He doesn't back down. He's an amazing dog. He's an amazing dog, even though that's not in a Cocker Spaniel's nature. I think it's just because he was in the territory. And like, you gotta be a different kind of dog up there in the Northern Territory. That's why I'm so glad that we have this big country clubhouse. Because like there's nothing out here other than like the wildlife. Don't have to worry about like all the crazy stuff that happens back in my hometown. Where's the photo? There's just no photo here. Well, I drove like the equivalent of like 15 United Kingdoms to go and get Ethel. Can't make that jump. Damn it. Now what do? I'm stuck. I get it. What am I supposed to do? I don't see the photo anywhere. How is this happening? Ever so sad. I'll never take... Wait, am I meant to... Okay. I see. This is just a new mechanic.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end, but...
Simulation. It's a simulation. 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 Yay. Do you think, Subpar? This game is cool, man, to play if you got friends or whatever, just to hang out with while you're playing it.
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
Gosh, British people. Molecules. Bananas. Gonna change the world. Power of my stream. Goated. Photo acquired. Interesting. I think I scuffed that. Speaking of speedruns, I've kind of been feeling like playing Hades again. Hades 2 is coming out, so I'll just postpone. All that does is that, so maybe I just gotta place it. Naruhodo. Goated. These are just very clever. Ever so clever. Imagine. I see, I've scuffed it. I've got to get rid of this wall in order to get this alignment right. No. Stand back here. You can aim it down and fall into it. Oh, maybe. I think it's more like this though. Oh, hopefully I haven't scuffed that. How come Kuna just wants to keep falling into things? That's that codeine. No! What'd I do wrong? Shivers. Not quite right. Or am I meant to get up there? But I bricked it. Imagine learning life lessons from Apex. I feel like what I did was correct though. Just wasn't lining up. Yeah, okay. Go like line you up like this type of thing. And that starts going down. Like Undertale? Give me an example. Held it. Whoops. Oh yeah. Are you feeling inspired because of this game?
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
Wondering if we should be playing some trippy games. What's a good trippy game to play? I'll play it in the hammock. And I'll put it on the TV. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just getting chilly. Check on that fire. Okay, let's have a look here. What did Kuna leave me? Got myself a little message here, apparently. Recently played Anna Dream BBQ. Everyone you streamed it to, my close friends, described it as Kuna's fever dream game. Do you know LSD Dream Emulator for the PS1? Another equally trippy experience. Man, what kind of country girl are you? Alright, let me Google this game. For some curiosity. I do like barbecues. Also got to go and buy a barbecue too, guys. I play video games on YouTube. Whoa. Seems okay. Contains flashing lights. It's free. Supporter edition, 14 bucks. Gameplay. Explore, use strange tools. Got a big thumbs up. There's this game that we played. I haven't played this game though. But like, and where's the other game? Guna said another game too. LSD Dream Simulator. PS1. One game that this game reminded me of, the barbecue game, was Grim Fandango. I enjoyed that game. So I go to, oh, is it here? Mostly negative. I don't think this is it. So I gotta emulate this game. I love the soundtrack to Grim Fandango. Okay, well I could probably get a copy of this game somehow. Emulate it sometime. I'll keep both of these on the list. Yeah. I only ever emulate a game or whatever if I intend to like buy a copy, or if I've already got a copy somewhere. Alright, let's keep playing. Interesting. Trippy. You do love trippy artsy stuff. Okay. There's this thing back in my hometown. Lots of like backpackers and people from overseas like to attend it. It's called a doof. So it's basically like a big bush rave. And then like the doof community makes their own sets and everything like this. Basically just a giant drug-fueled rampage to techno. Teleportation. I have teleported. Okay. Hey, you kitty cat.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Firefighter Kuna. I'm sure the music's really fun. There's something about this house, right? With my big speakers, it's like I would only ever turn them up on the MacBook to 1. Like you just do one single press and then it's like playing loud enough you can hear it in the whole apartment. In this house, the country club, I gotta turn it up 4 times before I can hear it properly in the kitchen. But then it's way too loud in this room. Also, YouTube, don't do drugs, kids. Just be good. Be good, play video games instead.
Be sure to catch my good side, all right?
Imagine on drugs, you know? You ever play it on drugs? I lost the photos. Well, I just wanted Toby Fox to finish streaming the game first or whatever, because he's meant to be streaming it, playing it, being all popular, you know?
Excellent shot.
Scuffed it. What have I done? What have I done? Deleted the cat. This place technically has room for, it's like chook pens and everything out here. Like I could have like 30 chickens, I feel. Maybe even more. That's tough, Kuna. I've been getting up at 7 a.m. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, but then I was able to go back to sleep for an hour. But are you hungry though? You're already kind of awake, aren't you? What's the sandwich? It depends on the sandwich. And if I get one or not. Or maybe not a sandwich. What can he have? I've only got cheese and salad too. Wait, what about eggs? Can you make, when I was on the farm, we'd always make, you're not meant to be having salad, so naughty kid. But we'd always make, Well, egg. Egg and lettuce. Egg and lettuce sandwich. You know what I mean? Like you hard boil the eggs and then you smash up the hard boiled egg and then you mix it with like chopped up lettuce. And you have it on white bread. Had an egg yesterday. Okay. Have I tried garlic and cheese scrambled egg? Yeah, I think so. Well, I used to make lots of omelets and stuff. I like omelets. Really? Only white bread, only sourdough or seeded. We got this amazing white bread. Let me tell you about it since you're not allowed to have it. Amazing white bread. There's an Italian family who migrated to Australia and they have been, what you call it? They've been baking the family recipe ever since they moved here from Italy, and the bread is so delicious. No, you're all good, Kuna. You're not driving anybody away. I think something changed. Something changed with YouTube, like... I was popular for a bit when I was playing Undertale and Tetris, and then, like, I got cancelled again. I don't know what it is. You're like the only... If I tell you the truth, like, you're the only viewer that we've met on YouTube that I think we care about. Everybody else we just met on the other platforms. So yeah, just like keep chatting away. Never feel like you're out of place. It's everybody else. Like this guy. How you going, Edging? You gonna play the Sonic game, dude? The Sonic one's meant to be pretty good. Yeah, I've been cancelled again. I don't know what it is. It's okay though. It's okay, I give up. No point having ambitions or anything like that. What's the point of having ambitions or anything like this? Some people work their whole lives just to get exactly to where I am. They work their whole lives, they turn 75, and then they die the next year just to be where I am, so... whatever. As long as we just get to hang out and play video games together, that's the only thing that counts. Yeah, gotta get one more battery. Wherever you are... I'd stream somewhere else, I just don't know where else. I just don't know where else to stream. I wonder, can I? Or two. And you can't move this around. Maybe we could be like that other... Well, maybe you can be like that other guy. That Celestial was dealing with from India. Where he made friends with that guy from Hungary, and then the Hungarian made like 6 accounts pretending to be different people. So that way he would keep talking to him. Maybe you can be Kuna 1, Kuna 2?
I feel like Chi Long, but I have a solution to this. Ay. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mira has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for her than tending to her plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
Uma. Imagine. He just reminded me of Pumbaa though. Yeah, well, don't say the other one. I'll say it. Kuma Kuna. Gosh. Don't think the internet is prepared. Hey, welcome back. Did you go in the new whip? Ain't got no Yeezy in this Serato? I'm totally lost and confused. He's just explaining how Elisha's the only one in the chat. And I was like, that's fine. Thank you for being in the chat, you know?
I feel like Chi Long, but I have a solution to this. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mira has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Yeah. You guys walked? Oh, hectic. Speaking of dogs, what are my dogs doing? Just being well behaved. Being well behaved doggos. Yeah, clue. There's only one battery, so you'll need to duplicate it somehow. Yeah, okay. Well, now that that's been said out aloud, duh.
That's quite the clever solution.
Get up. Well, I thought about what you said, Spitfire. I could be even more zoomed in. Let's try even more zoomed in, Gaz.
What brought you here? To the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really.
But how, though, that's the question. Oh, I know. What if... Yeah. What if it goes on here? If I mount it on the PlayStation? Mount. Mount. It's not mounting. It's not mounting. It refuses. This is when I need the other thing, don't I? Yeah. Perfection.
It's nice. It's nice out here in the country club, guys. Are you going to snack hunt? Yeah, well, don't eat anything you shouldn't, Kuna. I'm watching you. That's pretty funny. Shout out to I'm the Molotov. Haven't seen that guy in a few days. He must be working. You've done well, but I think you've got more in the tank once you have a nibble. What did you guys get from 7-Eleven? BT dubs?
Told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain about what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Don't not like this cat. Squirt. Sus. What? Oh, take me out of here. Best soda though? Okay. Ugh. Just trying to keep it. Maybe this is why we got cancelled, because the stream is too sexually subjective or whatever. Subjective. Why couldn't I have my
I was being genuine earlier.
Whatever that other drink was.
The fenders left
from the south, which I have somehow forgotten. I only can think of the Lil Wayne song.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Only got one photo away. Okay. G1. Sugar sweet. Da-da. Candy treat. Da-da-da-da-da. That's one. Time check? Oh, shivers. Should we golf? I know it's Kuna repellent, but... Is it dolphin time?
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Dolphin time. Alright, cool kids, it's time to play some golf. Let me just get to the next level here. I've really enjoyed playing this game called Viewfinder. YouTube, go and check it out for yourself. It's pretty cozy, it's pretty cute. It made me think. It did not destroy my hands like Tetris Effect Connected did. If I look at the trophies, let's see here. What trophies did I get? Earned. Long strange trip. Complete all areas of journey mode. So there you go. Only 15% of players ever actually beat a journey mode. Oh, Kuna, why don't you just ride along for some golf now? How come you don't like golfing again? That's what I don't understand. Posh country girl. I think that'd fit right on in, but maybe they won't be different. They want to like take LSD and listen to Rammstein in the Sahara. Telling their parents that they went to study classical music, but instead they enrolled in archaeology. Who knows? I'm just making this up. PGA Tour, guys, let's go. Launch it. You play cricket. You cricket, Akuna. If we played cricket, would you ride along? Or how do you feel about soccer? We've been thinking about playing different types of sporting games.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game. Luke's is letting me know that he needs to go out. Come, boy. Windy out here. Breezy. Gosh, it's so cold. Cold air. Come on, do your thing, son. Let's go. Good girl, Ethel. Just chilling at the front there. Road to the Masters. Yeah. Way too cold. That's a no from me, dog. Ooh. Gotta warm up. I hate soccer too. Okay. I can cancel soccer. What about cricket? You know, I'm actually a gamer. I'm only just like suggesting them because like they're meant to be like slightly popular or whatever, but I don't know. Now you be careful now. I'm worried about you. I guess I could eat a sandwich in solidarity with that fancy Italian bread. Jump into Discord. That's me hanging out next to the fire. Get rabbits where you are, Kuna? I've only managed to get one photo of one rabbit so far. Look at him, he's hiding in there. Best streamers ever. Oh, we're in the country club now, fool. Oh. Just blew his eardrums out. You know how it is.
I have forgotten how loud that actually is. That was loud as... that was loud.
Let's go to Wolf Creek. I bet you the bunnies are very cute out that way. Let's play as Rival Golfer. Rival Golfer, yeah. There was lots on campus. Oh, invite worked straight away this time. How's your day, Subs?
It's okay, man. Can't complain. You know, it's another day.
Amazing.
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
EA Sports, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of
Night
golf.
2 of
Today from the
country.
spectacular Wolf Creek Golf Club.
Yeah, night 2 was good. I ended up like
Rich Lerner joined
went outside. It's too cold, so like you can't stay outside for long. But it was cool. I saw some stars, which was nice.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect.
And then
less divots. You don't see any sort
best
of
sleeps ever.
greens are going to putt
Literally best sleeps ever.
Also, there's the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight.
Yeah, I feel like I need less sleep.
Also, when they've cut
It's
the
like, we
golf
were
course,
like in
there's
bed
that
at midnight,
really green, fresh
got up
smell.
at 6 a.m.
That just means you're really comfortable with where you're at. It's just dope. It's very cool.
Yeah, I got to get like so much stuff that we got to go and get, guys. Look after all the lawns and all this crap. And then I also need to get like a dustpan and broom. Got some other kind of like fancy thing, but it just pushes all the shit into a pile. You still need to like get rid of it somehow. And then because we got a fireplace, I also need a metal thing to put all the ashes in. Golf time indeed, Celestial. Do you golf, dude? I better tell Sap that we're golfing. Zap, we golfing? Golfing dolphins? You want to? You should, man. You should. You talk about like trying to improve yourself and everything like this, right? But if you want to be rich, then you got to be golfing.
Really, the biggest.
I ain't never met a poor golfer. Only by choice. Isn't that right, Subpar?
Well rewarded.
Yeah.
Oh, polo? Oh, look out. Okay. Multi-millionaire playing polo.
That is so well done. On into on this opening hole, Frank.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't ask Kuna if Kuna would like polo because she's like royal family or whatever.
Not often you start on a par 5 and not often you reach the green in 2 or have an eagle putt.
Something that seems neat. I don't know. Oh.
I think Kuna would be fine if we play Mario Golf. I think she'd complain.
I would be down.
What do you mean, what is polo? What do you mean, what is polo? You're literally on some noble's family crest, Kuna. What are you talking about?
For eagle.
Rivalgaz eagle, caca.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
Way I've ever heard it.
That's an incredible explanation.
Picture it in your head when you're out on the range, right? 3 good shots.
But I'm picturing the horses play golf.
At the first.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
You live on farmland, Gaz. Don't worry. Oh, it's all good. That's all good. I spent time on farmland too. Don't worry, Kuna. Wasn't probably not as big as your place though. Only 1,500 acres.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go for this.
He's gonna send it, guys. He's gonna send it. She is a billionaire. She's just hiding her power level. And she's an exquisite painter. And she said that she can't eat very much.
Wow.
W. Okay,
You'll
Kuna,
realize
run
in a
along
second
then.
How impressive this is.
Let me try. Just gonna aim it straight at the hole. Rival Gaz.
Uh-oh, this is well left.
I mean,
And that's going to miss the fairway. So after the birdie,
I'll take it.
he'll need to play his second at 2 from the rough.
It shouldn't be too bad where he is. He should have a decent look at the green.
So you need an album suggestion for today then?
oh,
Need more
for
country
sure.
club music.
Kind of sounds like you've been thinking about it. The way that you jumped on it. Did you think about it?
Second shot
Nope.
for him now at the second.
But I was looking for jingles or twangs or royalty-free something or others. I just couldn't quite get a riff that was like the same. How you going, Taylor? We left Canberra, bro. I moved out to the New South Wales countryside. Gave up that city life. I wasn't gonna get a job. It didn't work out.
That's the modern game. Huge tee
YouTube worked out instead,
little
so-
shot, get in close, and a potential birdie.
That's crazy. Imagine being able to pull off a fake painting or whatever. How you been anyway, Taylor?
See, just about a foot. Yeah.
And if you got any music suggestions, by all means,
Hold
we're
it.
looking for country club
That's
style
a bad
music.
miss from there.
Maybe you're supposed to be a boss, Celestial.
That's so nearly a
My
birdie
friend from
putt.
India who I
All
met at
he'll
grad
have to
school
show
in
for it.
Melbourne, he was like, his family, they're all very successful type of thing, but he was happy to be an employee and work and stuff, but he wanted to be a consultant, as like a lot of Indian guys do. But it was just because like he could work on different projects all the time. He was never stuck doing the same thing. I enjoy French tunes. The hip hop is okay. Just okay. I like Japanese hip hop way more. You went to Floriade and the Tulip Tops and Arbitorium. How's the Arbitorium? I really love that place. It's pretty nice up there. Do you see the bonsai exhibit or what? Shivers. Oh, I could do bonsai again, I guess.
Target knocked down a bit by that
But
tree, and that'll make
I need
things
money for all of
difficult
these
there.
hobbies.
Still work to do to get this on the green. This is second.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Hopefully you enjoyed Floriade.
It's gonna leave a putt that will get your attention.
We didn't even go, like we should have went. But I guess I got my own gardens and stuff now. Tulips, eh? I guess birds of paradise. Good. So tell me all about this squirt.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Taylor says, yeah, it's neat. You didn't see the bonsais. My partner's mom was just showing me around. Fair. Shout out to Taylor's partner and shout out to Taylor's partner's mom. You guys go to a nice cafe or something? Cafe culture is like pretty popular in Canberra.
Betcha, that was tracking well right from the start. He calmly rolls that one in to save his par.
That's fair. Well, I'm sure your old man would be proud of you and everything that you're trying to achieve. My old man is just confused as to why I don't do something else. But it's not about me.
Yeah, dude, so Squirt's like, it's kind of like,
W Squirt.
like I feel like it's also regional because when I was in Charlotte, like I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it existed until I moved out here. So it feels very regional as well in that way.
And
but it's,
that I do believe is into the bunker.
The Sundrop is like lemon lime, basically, or like citrus lime. Squirt is grapefruit. And it is very good. It's like
Grapefruit, hey. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Could you have it like, do you make lean with it?
You could, yeah. You could,
I heard
for
like
sure.
purple drinks or whatever are meant to be good like that. Taylor says you're really surprised by how big the coffees are in Canberra in comparison to Sydney. Absolutely. They're so milky. They're so friggin' milky you can never taste the coffee in any of them. There's only like a couple of places that do the coffee like really good in the standard size type of thing. That's why I'm literally still nursing my own filter coffee right now. And then
Gonna have to accelerate.
oh, you like them really big and milky like that. You like them like that. That's fair. That's fair. Thing is like, I feel like we got fat having them every day, every morning. Celestial says you learned most guys fail because of women. Well, it's true. A lot of people have like negative experiences with women in their careers and things like this. And then even my dad gave me plenty of stories and things like this and everything. But I'm also technically a failure because of a woman, but I chose to like forfeit opportunities so that way they could succeed. I think it's just really important that you understand, Celestial, that like you are alive because of a woman. And when you find a woman, you'll be so inspired that everything you've ever done in your life till this point will be of no consequence compared to the things that you will be able to do for somebody else. For example, I didn't get this country club just because I felt like it. I was able to do this because I had a purpose in acquiring it. Somebody else.
An ideal result. They're hoping to maybe get this close.
Yeah, Taylor loves their milky coffee. Duly noted.
I also think that
Also, women are hot.
If somebody says that all their failures are because of like I have a friend currently, he's like my ex-wife and like all this stuff.
Gonna sneak on by.
I'm like, bro, like first of all, that's over, and second of all, like that was 5 years ago, and you're letting it affect you. Like you fucking stop.
Bro
using it
needs
as an
closure.
excuse. You know what I
He
mean?
just,
Like,
yeah,
just
yeah.
Go and do your thing. You know what I mean? At some point in time, you gotta like know like you are letting this affect you, right? Like it's so like it's your fault.
Brush it in, and that'll be just a part.
I think that people have a hard time taking acceptance. Yeah.
Well, yeah, some people are very fragile, you know what I mean? And then some people, as is the case with your friend, probably weren't able to go through that transformation. Because it's transformative.
For sure.
It's transformative, and like, there's all of these amazing old love songs from like 60s and 70s and shit. Albert Humperdinck and all of this stuff where it's like, just have appreciation for all the women that you were able to experience in your life, good and bad.
Framing, dude. It's all in how you frame things.
Absolutely. If I didn't have so many hot girls in the past, I'd never get the current hot girl that I got now.
This one turning left a bit off the tee.
Great shot.
Beautiful tempo of that swing, and this is going to wind up
For a particular time, absolutely. It's true. You also need time for yourself. The thing is that like, if no one is going to take care of you for you, do you know what I mean? So like you have to get to a point where you have something to give somebody else. And some people, they never really do that. And that's okay, because somebody else will see them and see the value in them that they never even knew that they really had. And those relationships are also very sweet.
Just going in the wrong direction. Game. Oh, it's all over.
Ghost of Haddo. that's also completely fair that men don't get quite the appreciation too. There's so many for every easily identified negative point about being a guy. There's so many positives. Being a guy rules. I'm happy I'm a guy. Feel like this. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're about to be putting for eagle is what you're doing, dude. Oh no! I jinxed
F
it.
this
I'm
game!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Stokes. It's not your fault. I read 48 Rules of Power when I was 16.
Oh, and this hole can really play with your mind. That is one you'd like to have over again.
What books did Robert Greene have? He had Power, like Wealth, Mastery, I think. Thing is like everybody is just like fundamentally different and on their own track. So many dudes try to like take attitudes and approaches that work for other guys and then they apply it in their life, but they're not those people, so like it ain't gonna work out. I enjoyed 50 Cent's version, the one that he wrote with Robert Greene. 50th Rule or 50th Law or something like this. He added 2 more.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, Rich, you know,
The
I've been
curse
in
of
there and
Iona
taken a good look at
Stevens.
this one, and I'm not seeing a lot in it. Up the slope, not a great deal of break.
Yeah, I don't have that
Confident
curse
roll
anymore.
required.
Rivalgaz.
That is crafty right there. A beautiful putt in the result.
Yeah, well, it seems like you like read all the things. You're still a young guy, right? So I'll tell you about this old guy I know in my hometown. He's like a multi-millionaire and he's in property. So he builds lots of brand new homes for people. And like lots of his customers are from India. Anyway, right, there's this middle bracket. This guy has 10 times. I've got no money. This guy has all the money. And basically, the thing is that like, for all the money that he has, he spends more money than I'll ever make on trying to improve as a man and a leader. And it's like he is in this little trap. Because everything he seeks is coming from outside of him instead of like from within him.
That's some deep wisdom right there.
Absolutely. You know what I'm trying to say? He's just always buying a course, always going to a business retreat, always taking photos. And in the end, he just wants to make himself look way better than every other kind of millionaire or whatever.
Right there.
And actually, in my hometown, I don't know if it's the same in India, dude, but like in my hometown, the richest people and the most powerful people in my hometown, they look like they're homeless. They just drive old shitty cars. They wear rags and flip-flops. That's what we used to say. It's like you could pick out the powerful guy in the room because he was the most shabby. Like, these motherfuckers don't even have shoes on. That's how powerful they are. They're like, why? None of this shit applies to me. Strange meetings. Taylor says, I don't know, I think in life appreciation, accountability are mirrored by people, and it's always worth it to express those things. That's extremely sweet. No. And it really strikes at how important balance is. It's like you can bring balance to somebody by doing those things, and someone can bring balance to you by doing those things.
So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Yeah, everything is deception. This is the opposite of Scotland.
yeah, dude.
Well,
Yes,
it's
really.
on, but that's going to make things difficult
How
from
is
there.
this whole course
This one of the longest
both
putts you can have on a
downhill and
golf
uphill
course,
at the
though
same time?
it is for birdie.
Super long power putt, guys. That's fair too. The thing is, like, obviously, like, things are a little bit different where you're at. So, like, the apartment that I was renting, the executive apartment in Canberra City, Civic, it's called. That apartment is owned by not an Indian guy. I think he's Sri Lankan. Anyway, this guy owns like 100 properties plus. It's just like a tycoon. And when I met him, he was just completely. He just looked like somebody who was going to deliver my groceries or some shit, pick me up in an Uber. But you treat everyone with kindness, treat everyone with dignity and respect. I guess it's just better said that looks can be deceiving.
Oh dear.
In a good way.
It's far too firm for that short of a putt. And it will head all the way off the green. Whoa.
What's this guy yapping about? I don't trust him at all.
Oh, he's saying, where's the turn? It didn't move nearly as much as he anticipated.
Yeah, well, those guys in those venture firms, I had a friend who I was in undergrad with. He ended up working for Goldman Sachs or some shit. That type of thing, big banker type.
Well,
I believe he got his Rolex.
Not thinking
He got his
I
Rolex.
promise you that, but that's what he'll wind up with. A bogey.
It's like 10 years after he graduated or something.
Yeah, I just want to say too that like I live here, and Vanguard and BlackRock, they do have a lot of power, but like they also, like, as somebody who lives here, it literally nothing that they do affects my life. So like it's also like you have to be like you also have to understand like the illusion of like how like meaningless some of that power is. Because if you focus on it, it'll get you like way down, and that's what gives it power.
Yeah,
right?
literally.
Like, but like on a day to day, like it doesn't. They have zero power over me. You know, like it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, it's kind of like thinking that, like, Ernst & Young or Accenture or PwC or any of the big four consultancy firms, Deloitte, it's like acting like they're all big and powerful too. But actually it was like all their power and stuff and their transformative things that they can do for people in India is actually all just through the American government and their visa system. That's what the actual power is. I wish that I saw some tweet where it's like India like represents like 60-70% of it.
Whatever visas.
Yeah, of those H1Bs.
Yeah,
and
it's like. You want to know what the big portion of that is? And this is where it like gets like strange, where you're like, okay, well, I understand why they're cracking down on like they want to like reconsider like what it means to be an H1B. Is most of those are essentially that's like call centers, but it's for like tech and IT, like mid-level to low-level tech and IT. So, but they can pay Indians less, even with the H-1B. It costs less, and they're still making more than what they would be making in India. So like it's like a win-win for everybody because they're making more money and they're paying less. The Indians are like having a better like life. but it's also like gaming the system because clearly you can find Americans to like do like mid-level IT. You know what I mean? It would like literally Zap could be doing that job. So it's like a weird kind of like this weird middle ground that they haven't figured out yet, and that's part of the reason why there's like such an uproar about H1Bs is that subsect. Not saying it's all of it. It's just a very large subsect.
I'll take it. Yeah, well.
Oh, charitable.
That's fair.
Put you on top of the ditch instead of in it.
Well, there's a lot of them anyway, and like from India and stuff, and from what I was thinking, it's like there's a lot of levers that need to be pulled in order to get a good trading relationship with India. And
for sure.
There's a lot of things that happen in international politics. So guys, like I did international politics in my undergrad, and it's not the same as just doing it in your undergrad. It's like it's who your teachers were and all this kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had good teachers, people that you can't say who your teachers were because they were doing the jobs at the time, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. So you can't be like, oh yeah, the head of the CIA was my teacher. Not allowed to say that in public.
Right.
You can just kind of say it the way I did, where it's plausibly deniable. It makes you look cool. But the point is, though, is that someone needs to... India has the biggest brain drain in the world right now. Their people are so smart and they work for so cheap, and they just go on somewhere else. India ain't never going to improve the way that it should be able to improve if all the best and the brightest are always leaving to New York and appreciating foreign investment firms. And so it's easy for Donald Trump and everyone to look like the bad guy in America for cutting this. But if like Narendra Modi is quite literally like, you need to do something so we can keep our people, it's like, okay, well, this is what it's going to be. Or it could be the other way. It could quite literally just be a punishment because they're not playing along. Speaking about not playing along!
Well,
yeah, then China was next at like 15%.
Especially when you hit a shot like
you mean
that.
brain dead, he said.
This
yeah, well, this is a really interesting thing. I found, because like I met a lot of very well-to-do Indian people in grad school. And they can all work. They can all work. They're all like smart enough. But they're also at the same time, I mean this in the most fair way possible, they're also still Indians.
All right,
and I say that because like my Indian friend would literally just say that exact same thing. There's some Indians who don't even want to be Indians. Actually, I notice this a lot with like countries in
11 feet away,
South Asia and Southeast Asia. It's like they don't want to be whatever they are for whatever reason.
Rip. Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
God, what am I like, plus 10 now? That's fair too. It's just really important to like make the distinction between like you can think all of these things, but doing all these things and then acquiring all these things
down to just
are like two totally separate things. Usually it's just the guy who doesn't give a shit about anything who seems to have all of it. Kind of like me. You've been in the US, Austria, and Luxembourg. How come you go to all the fancy countries? How come you don't go to Estonia?
Sounds like somebody's got some money.
Sounds like somebody got some money, yeah. Sounds like somebody is well enough off. And then they're also a streamer, right? So they want to be popular and they want to be liked or whatever. There's some kind of thing here.
Oh, that one's starting left, and it is not.
Yeah, I forgot to club down.
Oh, that is an uncharacteristic mistake in what has been a round full of precision. That ball offline, off the tee, and into the water.
You did fund management? Fund management is cool. You said you was a programmer.
Oh, that's trouble.
My friend in Japan said I should have gone to Japan and did cybersecurity for the banks there. Still not too late. But I do this instead. Shivers. I knew that was way too much. You coded one up as well?
So he starts out, Frank.
How about
thinking bogey.
Look at this company. It's called
triple bogey.
Main Code.
It's happened
Main
so quickly too. Right
Code.
now, it's a case of just for this little moment, forget everything, bear down.
They're like a Australian company, and obviously they are gonna get lots and lots of people. Sorry, let me take a step back. Main Code is an Australian company, and they're gonna get support to make an Australian-based AI. So there's unlimited money being thrown at it.
Okay, that one finished off,
but obviously there ain't nobody here. You're gonna have to get like Indian folk or whatever to come and do all the work. So maybe you could go and work for Main Code. If that's something you'd be interested in. They would never hire me. What AI company do you want to work for? You want to go work for Elon at XAI? You see they hired that Google guy? Yeah, I understand. It's the same thing as like you rent GPUs to mine crypto and crap like this. Why can't you? You don't want to pay for that H-1B visa money?
I saw the interview that Zuck gave recently where he said he's willing to lose tens of billions of dollars
in the fairway.
To get back on track in the AI race, which I think is like super interesting.
Yeah, he really wants to win. It's fascinating because, like, inherently everybody's chasing the same thing, which is some kind of, like, let's just general intelligence or whatever. What you shot. And, like, you know, everyone's brilliant, right? Doesn't matter what color you are, what race you are, whatever you are. You're a brilliant individual, you're a brilliant individual. That's the nature of intelligence. And so everyone is trying to just acquire this same thing. And it's just so interesting because it's like Elon's general intelligence is going to have like this public discourse basis. And then Meta's general intelligence will be based on like all the user data from Facebook, you know, people's lived life that way on Instagram and crap. And then Google's is like based on like whatever it could get off the internet, and Chat GPT's is based on whatever they could steal off everybody else. But it's just so interesting because it's like if you agree on the premise that race and everything doesn't really matter, intelligence is intelligence, it's like all of Zuck's basis for being able to make a great general intelligence because he basically has like billions of people's lives in the palms of his hand.
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's just like
Yeah.
Amazon could make the AI that is just a general intelligence from fucking plant data, and then you could be trying to make it out of human data or whatever. If, in the end, it's all the same, or it's all very completely unique and different.
Here at the 9th, and that's going to be a 3 under 33.
It's just so fascinating, guys, because like effectively, brains are all the same, but we all go through different training as we grow up and age. And it's like, there's no reason why an American guy couldn't make a brilliant anime style drawing tattoos and stuff in LA, but it'd just be so much harder for him because he didn't grow up, his brain wasn't trained in the Japanese way in his development. Inherently possible, but statistically unlikely just because of the differences in lived experience. And then ultimately, this is why there'd just be some kind of differentiation with AIs.
Well, it's funny because I don't even think any of these companies, I don't think that they really like know what they're trying to achieve. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think they all have like grand ideas of like what
looks so
like,
simple
generally
and going
speaking
good,
would look
doesn't
like.
it? And
But
that
when
is
you
yet
talk to them
another
and stuff,
solid drive.
Like they don't really like, you can tell like they're like, you know,
I want to do quantum stuff with Elon, but it's not going to work out.
What they're trying, so.
Well, you're absolutely on the money, dude. Like, think about the watch. Think about time. Motherfuckers were trying to invent this shit forever, thinking that it's going to be most lucrative shit ever, right? It's literally time. And for a little bit, time made unlimited money until it's like nowadays, and then nobody gives a shit about time. No one even wears a watch or wants a clock or needs to know the time. Actually, everybody hates time now.
The flag to date, pin all the way at the back. He can fly it the full way.
So what I'm trying to say with the AI thing is like everyone just has like some idea or some kind of vision or whatever, but nobody really knows what it is that's going to be making the money. What is it that makes the money? Because it's like you could make the most incredible AI thing ever, but it might turn out that the AI that was coded by some sexual deviant that makes you come every time is the thing that makes unlimited money.
It makes the money, right. Yeah. I mean, it's even to like Celestial. It's like, oh well, there's generals.
Well, had a good line in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with it.
Right now we're using narrow. But it's like it's only recently been coded as like narrow, because if you look at like the 80s and what scientists would call general AI,
lovely pitch shot.
They would
just
have
nipped that ball off the turf.
Underneath their
just
definition,
flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Like underneath, of like the 80s. So the bar keeps getting pushed anyways. So it's like,
okay,
it's just really interesting how it's like I see these conversations where people are like, unless they're being secretive about like what they're trying to achieve, which could very well be the case. I just don't think that they know what they're trying to do, and oh my god, this might end up going down as like one of like the biggest Ponzi schemes, because companies are making millions and people are like, yeah, we're working on this thing, and they're like, okay, well, what is it? It's like, well, it's AI, you know what I mean? Like
Totally. Humanity's quest to like make itself or make something superior to itself, but the irony is that we can only like reconcile and comprehend what we can reconcile and comprehend as humans.
Yep,
so it's like, go and make something that is superior to you. It's like, I fucking can't, because I can't even envision it. You know, I mean, it's beyond me inherently. You want me to make something superhuman? A superhuman needs to make it. God made something shitter than it. It was called humans.
Right.
More than likely, what is likely is that generative AI will make itself, it will generate itself, through like some kind of strange quasi-evolution that's super sped up.
That's right.
Because how we like evolved seemingly randomly into this situation.
Right. But it's also, that to me is terrifying, because that means that we have very limited control as
a
to
little
like
too
what
much
the outcome of
spice on
is.
that one. That flies the green, and he'll be chipping out of the rough.
Oh,
Yeah, totally, absolutely. Totally, absolutely. But
Like, we
there's
can
like
influence
in
it,
a
right?
yeah,
But like, to what extent? If it's creating and it's improving upon itself through its own means.
Well, the thing is that a lot of this stuff, the thing is that's missing is like context, and the word that we need to use is ecology. It's about like the environment.
13
So like ancient mankind,
Yeah.
chimpanzee mankind was like running around, and it was like doing something stupid, encouraging something that would seemingly be like the enemy, like being like, I don't know why we're helping these lions, we just are.
Right.
Helping these elephants or whatever it is, and then it just turns out that one day we tame the elephant and then everything works out. And so it's like this AI exists in an environment, we exist in an environment, and basically up until this point, humans being like the super duper, the numero uno thing on this planet, it's like everything that's ever happened, every threat and everything has just come together to make us the superior being ultimately. So this could just be part of this shift in this environment as part of our own natural evolution. For all we know, we might never end up actually making no type of super duper AI thing whatsoever. Might just end up making the human, the non-biological human.
Right.
Homo
Well, we also
roboto.
might like fucking like this would be something hard for human beings to grasp, but we might hit a ceiling that we just cannot figure out how to get past for like quite a long time. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
it
that's what
might
they say with
just take like a new level.
that's
of
what they say
thinkers.
with limitations trying to reach AGI right now. It's just like how there's some things that can't be explained about the nature of our consciousness and this, that, and the other at present. And
Right.
we also have just like limitations in our maths and science and our physics and things like this. So it's not that it's not possible, it's just that at the moment it's not comprehensible. But that said, for as long as humanity's been around, it's like things like space and flight, the atomic bomb, they all technically exist and are real on a timeline. And it was incomprehensible back then, 1,000 years ago.
For sure.
But nothing is really about us has really changed or anything. It's just some kind of like immaterial things, ideational things. And that really is like the biggest thing that should be of concern to most people. Isn't like some AI or whatever. It's just like
with that because it
no physical things. It's everything that is just immaterial. Because we could all be living like peasantry or whatever. Or we could all be living like gods. It's just all in the mind. You know, it's like back in the day when I think it was like France or something, like their royal family with their equivalent people, their kids are still alive today, literal billionaires. But like their forefathers were like spurging out and going to war trying to get fucking aluminum forks and spoons.
on the par 5.
They were like, this is worth more than anything else. And it's just all of the shift in this mindset and everything else. I actually have this like slight daydream where in our lifetimes we're gonna have like it won't be differentiation or gender or sexuality. It'll be differentiation based on technology use. There'll be people with like Neuralinks or whatever, but they won't be fucking people who are augmented or whatever. And there'll be people who want to raise their kids without AI giving them critical thinking skills. They're going to want their kids to acquire it innately.
Yeah.
And you're just going to have two completely different people. You know what I mean? You're going to have people who like have sex and they need Hitachis and like VR porn on, and then other people who just wet themselves at the thought. Sabrina Carpenter. You know what I mean? They're just that organic.
For sure.
That normal. I don't know how I would want to raise my kid, because it turns out nowadays that like the way that I grew up on the internet, unmoderated or whatever, I'm actually a curse. I'm a blight. I'm not normal.
Yeah,
But I don't know. Do you want some normie kid who's just like happy to
safely on the green.
wheel trolleys around and shit?
Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
The thing is about kids and stuff, so you can't control them or anything. They're literally their own thing. So you better hope that that kid has an incredible soul president.
All you can do is like
Nurture.
politely guide them. Yeah, correct. Yep.
And hope that life doesn't get in the way. The Celestial, you know, you're all big brain and you do all this kind of shit, but it's like you already have to face your own limitation, which is like, I won't work. And it's just like, you ask anybody in the Western world, Elon Musk would hire you right now if you said, I will work. I'm just making some shit up, but you know what I mean. Like, everybody's got this, everyone's got an impediment that they need to jump over. Cram Dango says that's every future movie these days. Well, yeah, well, strap on in for when Bella Ramsey plays Spider-Man.
This seems to work, and I kind of remember this hole, so. Yep, it works.
That one kind of looks, that bunker kind of looks like a doodle. I'll do the same shot so he can see.
Oh, he's pulled it.
See?
yeah. I was like, what is he talking about?
So that sets up a tougher second shot. Missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
So sus.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it, man. If I had kids, I don't know if,
So now with the ball.
Well, what about this thing that's really popular right now?
Doesn't go right.
Homeschooling. Let's just remove some of like the practicalities.
No.
Did you homeschool?
No. I wouldn't homeschool.
I think it's important that the kid gets this actual experience with everybody else.
Yeah. See,
how else they can fit in with Gen Pop?
Here is my biggest thing with parenting these days, is that I don't think, and this is, I obviously have no grounds, and nobody should trust me in what I say because I don't have kids. But I don't think that enough parents are present, like, and fully aware of, and like have like present relationships with their children. Like, and I think that's where like a lot of problems stem from. And I get it; it's hard to raise kids and like make enough money. Like whether you're always working, you want time for yourself.
I think he knew it right when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right.
I would have to be present in my kids' lives, and in my current situation, I couldn't be. I just couldn't.
I think there's so much of our generation and prior that like, if they had today's ethical and moral frameworks or whatever, the way that you were explaining about being childless, like they would also just be childless. But back in the day, it was just kind of like, yeah, it's Thanksgiving and I'm nodding at you and not telling you, bitch.
Yeah. I mean, like,
still happens today. I'm just saying, like, you know.
And it was one of those things too, where it's like you're 25 and you don't have a kid yet. Like, you fucking piece of shit. You know, like, it's like, I guess, yeah, I'll fucking poop one out real quick. You know, like.
Obviously, that's not how it works. YouTube. Kids come from the stalk. Watch.
But it's
that's weighted pretty well, but it'll sneak by.
I was raised by video games, and I was raised by a parent that was like not present, but the technology was nowhere near what it is today. Like I still play outside.
Okay, so after a strong front side, things
you know what I mean?
not
Like,
quite as rosy on the back. That
I still
one in
did a bunch of
double
stuff
bogey.
that like I just didn't have the things that kids have today. And like I didn't know when I was like 10, 11, 12 years old, like you know, like I wasn't even thinking about girls, you know?
Just gonna
like,
get some
I feel
water,
like kids
guys.
today, it's like they have smartphones, dude. They've seen, you know,
Sydney Sweeney.
seeing, like at a young age without guidance, you know, like I don't know, like it's different. It's different. You know, I also think kids reach a maturity level faster as far as intellectual maturity, but without guidance, so they have zero idea how to wield it. So they're like smarter, but they don't know where to place the emphasis on those, and I don't even know if smarter is the right word, but where to put that energy. So it's like they're not reading books. They're not like, it's just rot. You're just like fucking, you know, beholden to the feed. So.
I think like a lot of the kids and stuff, people who are like 21 and under, everyone's getting all the stuff very soon, very quick, much earlier on in life than a lot of other people. But they also experience two things that, well, one thing in particular that none of us really experienced, which is like the speed in which things change and stay important and relevant or whatever. It's just so dramatically different in their generation.
Oh.
And then the other thing is what we all experience, everybody experiences, is just
all above his feet here as he decides
effectively like an inability to truly comprehend and put things in place, right? So, you know, I've been saying this a lot all year, but 10 years ago, I was here in my undergraduate. And it's like, if you were to tell me 10 years ago, when I was in like my early 20s, I would X, Y, Z, I might believe you, I might not. But as I said, like a lot in all my streams and stuff, it's like, the way it worked out for me was everything that I ever wanted, I ended up getting. It just sort of came much later in a way, and in ways that I wasn't expecting. And so just to bring it back with the kids, it's just like they get everything early, they get everything quickly, everything's always changing, and then it's happening in this environment where they cannot actually comprehend the future or see how it's all adding up.
But a good chance for birdie.
We've all like grown up, so we can see other people and see how it's adding up for them, and it's like, this is not adding up. You're literally dumb as dog shit. But that said, though, they can do things that we can't do. God knows what that is, though.
That's what I was gonna be like, yeah, what? Damn it. I knew.
I don't know, but be the next wave of general infantry.
You're gonna Gen Z stare down the enemy. Alright, let's
Or maybe they're really creative and everything. That's the other thing too, is because like these physical dimensions are also like apparently very low. Like basically every black kid could be show speed, right?
Yeah.
Now this.
And then if you're just holy shit, there's going to be like 15 million of these motherfuckers nationwide, backflipping everywhere, sprinting everywhere. A little too much to handle, guys.
That's gonna scoot a foot.
It's just crazy. It's just there are sacrifices that I'm not willing to make right now to have kids. Like, because if I had a kid, I don't know if I'd have screens in my house, dude. Like you know, like, think I'd move to like want to do like art at night and like like make the kids read, and because I know they'd be subjected to it all day, you know, like
all
in
lovely ideals, but
classrooms
we
and, like,
can't forget that it's like an
Brush it
individual
in,
that we
and that'll
can't control.
be just a par.
Only thing you can do is just give them the opportunity and see if they take to it or not, or try to minimize. I think maybe that's what he's trying to say. He's trying to minimize the hyper effective things. It's just like, I know McDonald's is going to get him hooked. You know, this fucking milkshake is blue.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, if they didn't have access to it in my house, they would have to go somewhere else. And up until the point where they could go somewhere else, you know, they're old enough to, then, like, they're not going to get it, you know? Like, so it's just like...
Well, what was the what are these transformative things? Because, like, in our generation and prior, it was all about from being a boy into a man type of thing, you know? But, like, I think developmentally, like, kids probably have a lot more stages than that now. You got to be like boy into a girl, into a man, into a housewife, into whatever.
Well, in our country, the whole, like, transformation into the man thing, like my generation didn't even get that. That was, like, already not a thing.
Well, the thing is biologically, everybody experiences it between 15 and 25.
Yeah.
So, like,
but there's, like, there was no societal bounds
that
that,
one's
like,
dancing.
made you...
This will require the full attention.
You used to went to California.
Swing left to right on this putt. Just try to get it in
For
there
me,
close.
I thought that was a big problem with our generation, and it's not necessarily the ritual, like the outcome of the ritual, where it's like, oh, you're
easy
a
to
man
come
now,
up short on that
but
one,
it's
but
like
that's a
the
decent effort.
significance of, like, a difficult journey to learn.
We've spoken about
like,
this once
yourself.
before. We've spoken about this once before, and it was a really great conversation. I guess, like, historically, like, there were, like, structured come-ups, and it's probably the same in different cultures and everything, too. Like, is there something like that, Celestial? Are you there? Is there something like that in India or wherever you're from? Like, a boy reaches an age and then he's got to start doing shit or just, like, experience a thing. So I think in, like, Papua New Guinea or whatever, it's like, they got to, like, jump off a tall tower or something with a rope tied around their ankles or some shit. And if their head hits the floor and they die, then they're not a man.
Mongols, it's so wild. Mongols, the way the Mongolians do it is like you have to climb to, like, the highest peaks of the Alps or whatever, and you steal a baby hawk from the nest. You have to train the hawk, and only after the hawk has caught a fox are you then a man. And, like, all the tasks.
Man,
like,
why don't we make this a video game? This sounds friggin' amazing.
It's cool, right? But all those tasks are liminal. Like, they don't mean anything. It's all.
What do you got to do in What do you got to do in India?
Of time.
You got to eat like a nuclear reactor beef vindaloo. Boy, you guys can't. You don't eat beef. You know what I'm trying to say. You got to eat that spicy shit. You got to go wrestle Ganesh.
I honestly, dude, and the problem is it's not a place for you or me to make, but I actually think that you are spot on the money when you talk about having, like, a Souls type game, but, like, all based around like Indian culture and religion and like their fables and beliefs, and
this one's starting a little bit left.
I think that's unbelievably brilliant. I think
it would be so based. Some of the things they can't really, like, you're not really meant to fight their gods, but, like,
I know it's in the rough, but it is long.
We'd find story elements around it to explain it, how they got the power and all this shit.
His feet for his second.
An absolutely beautiful game. Like if it was done correctly.
Decent.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be
Indian culture is really tough. Indian culture is really tough. You like Jews? Move to California, dude.
What a wild thing to say, dude. It's just like...
I don't know, man. He's gonna come out and say he's a Hassan fan.
Well, I like Jews. Like...
How do you feel about Palestine, then?
Oh, this is a weird conversation.
Dude, just like, because if you like Israel, it's like...
Careful.
Yeah. That knows danger, Will Robinson. It's all good, Gemini. It's all good, YouTube. It's just like... There ain't nothing wrong with, like, having some kind of admiration for the Jewish people, culture, and the state, and everything that they've had to endure, and how far they've come and stuff. Interesting to hear an Indian person have great admiration for it, though, because, like, India is also, like, its own civilization, kind of greatly eclipses many European nations in all its history. Kinda. Well, nobody said anybody was doing any wrong. Rival Gaz loves all people, except for one guy called Michael.
Long drive.
Oh, dude, you weren't here, but Celestial said he had his own Michael experience. It was a dude from Hungary who was his moderator, and then his moderator was making a whole bunch of accounts pretending to be other people to talk to him and shit. Isn't that freaky, man?
Yeah, people are weird, dude.
Yeah, people are very weird. Myself included.
Also, I don't understand how people have so much free time and access to computers and internet.
Well, it's like, now that I live out here, I feel like I could do so much other stuff other than play video games. I feel like I get my mojo back for living.
Excellent second shot here at the par 5. Makes me, Frank, certainly a birdie is well within range.
Well, from that distance,
Obviously, we're still gaming. That's the whole point of being here.
Tour standard, really.
Yeah.
Two super shots.
Moved here to elevate my gaming experience.
That makes me happy. That's good that you feel that way.
There's just something about being outside, you know? It's like, oh, I can be outside and do stuff. I can do some weeding.
Reaching the green in two. This
honestly,
take a full swing with a putter, but it is for eagle.
It's very clear to me in the time that I've known you, like when you hear you talk about like your time on the farm.
Oh, you know? That was online. Just caught that left edge and did not want to cooperate.
You can tell that, like, albeit like maybe a hard time, like that was a meaningful time. Like you can tell by the way you talk about it, you know. And then like thinking about like your old stream house.
Okay, like nothing more than a tap, and that's how this round has gone. Just a sensational display so far.
Just being barefoot outside, like it's very clear, like you are connected to the outdoors and living in a place where all you could look at was like concrete and construction was just like not conducive. Like, just wasn't, you know?
Definitely wasn't great. I don't think anybody could like really enjoy it. Not even the concrete. Yeah, being out in nature or something. I don't know. It's just like touching grass is important, guys.
Yeah.
Just give me a sec, guys. Okay.
Yeah, I think about it sometimes. What it'd be like to be back and like.
Well, there's like phases and stuff, guys. Just like living in this country house or whatever, a country club. None of this stuff is permanent.
Right.
Part of me kind of wishes that it was, but like, I don't know. I'm always about moving on to the next one.
This ball has legs.
Haven't done a single Baja Blast this
To behold, what a
play.
spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive
I think you
in
did
one.
blast out once.
Shivers.
Pretty sure that actually.
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done.
That's a hole where you hit it from the dirt into the sand, and it's just a tough hole.
Who are your favorite streamers again, Celestial? Who do you
Bro, what is happening?
Who do you like? Big names. I'll be disappointed if you don't say Aiden Ross.
Okay, what
GG's.
a run here down the
GG's.
stretch. Birdies at 16, 17, and now here at 18. And that will
420.
finish a 2-over round
420.
of 74.
The long walk.
What a day of golf we saw out there today, Frank. It was a lot of fun.
Wolf Creek
Can
is
you say that again,
an
sorry?
amazing experience,
I
Rich.
finished reading the long
To
walk
imagine that they
today.
could build a golf
Oh,
course
is that
like
the
this
book
and let
about
other people
California?
play it and have fun.
No,
Every shot's
no,
a different
that
experience
one-
out there.
so
I
had
doubt
two
you'd
books
ever get
checked out,
another
and
golfing
one was-
experience
one's
anywhere
The
in the
Miracle
world that would come
Factory,
close
which
to
is,
this.
Nothing like Wolf
the
Creek
one about
Golf Club in
California,
Mesquite,
and,
Nevada.
the other one was the
So
long
from
walk. The long walk was due back tomorrow, so I had to finish it by today, and so I've kind of put the other one down for a second. The long walk is a short story by Stephen King that was written underneath
Stephen
his
King.
pen name. So there were a couple stories that he wrote underneath his can't remember his name. It's Bachman is the last name, but where it wasn't him, and so they're just a little different, dude. They're a little bit dirtier, a little bit more salacious. He kind of goes beyond, he doesn't worry about if a publisher would publish it kind of shit. So, there's just a little bit more raw, but Long Walk was really good, man. I actually really enjoyed it. It's a cool little short story. They just made a movie out of it. It's in theaters right now, and I heard the movie is terrible, which is disappointing because, yeah.
Isn't that to be
It's not
expected, though? How come everybody thinks that? See, sorry that book adaptations are suddenly good movies.
Well, I think when it's done well, it's awesome. When it's done correctly, they are good. You look at just looking at his books, you look at Misery, The Shining, Thinner. He's done The Mist. A ton of his movies have been great that have been adapted, but whoever did this just didn't do a good job apparently. So it's a bummer, but
Tough.
yeah. All right, let me invite you.
He's going to invite me, guys. I'm just going to double check the file, see what's going on with it.
Almost back.
Chilly out there. What's the bet? I missed the invite. Oh, there it is. Ooh, shivers cold.
God, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait till I'm right there in that same position. Let's listen to this dude yap.
What's he yapping about?
Calling hard.
Yeah, man, go and study. Keep up the good work. Take it easy, dude. We just gonna be gaming. That's what we do around these spots. See you later, alligator.
Call the herd.
What's going on with that? The invite is the fudge Ubisoft. Oh yeah. This took a little bit, guys.
Where's it gonna spawn you in? It's a question.
Yeah, good question at that.
Nope. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted.
Uh-oh.
I woke up to a crunching sound. Damn bear was dragging me out of my tent by my head.
Oh, yep. This mission, one sec, guys. I'm just gonna make one change. There we go. I was using Crisp today, and it's shit. It just like... I don't know, man. Vocals don't come out one for one. They're just like slightly compressed, and then you can talk, and if the AI doesn't know if you're talking or whatever, it like just gates you. This kind of struggles.
Should be able to undo that with Jacob's key. Good luck.
Anyway, so this level is like... we're going deep into the... oh, fudge, totally deleted. Going straight into the bunker, and what do we got to do? Kill the bad guys called the herd.
Get all the way down.
All the way down? Okay.
All the way. Well, now, wherever it's saying go now.
Okay. Okay. Well, first I gotta give up. So I can spawn in. Can't tell what's happening. I'm kind of stuck. I'm in the game, but no. Okay. Must have just died as I was respawning or something.
Oh no. Rip. Well, hopefully it like just takes us back to where I got to. Yep.
Nice. Good work. This guy's not dead yet, or is he?
No, he's dead. He's dead. We're just like storming his bunker.
Then he made us go and kill those other people who were meant to be our friends, hey?
Right.
Rip. God, and then I've got to go and make the ethical decision, this ethical dilemma. Hey, buddy.
Just like call the herd and I shoot him in the face.
Don't leave me here. Please don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry.
He said I was weak.
Please.
That I deserved it.
Please. I'm so sorry.
Maybe he was right.
No.
Maybe.
No.
I deserved it.
Don't leave me here.
Maybe I did.
Please don't kill me.
Now he's gonna fill the place up with water and we have to escape, I think.
I did. I did.
Why? Why is he doing this, YouTube?
Because maybe he did, dude.
Well, based on his behavior, I think he did.
They made me strong. And now they are weak. And the weak must be cold. We gotta go.
Yeah. Yep, he did.
It's time to swim.
You know what's funny is when I was like trying to run through this yesterday.
Well heard.
We like I didn't end up right there. I didn't even save him, and it just like spawned me into this. Are we supposed to run with him, or can we just go? He's running way too slow, yeah.
I'm kind of going. Amber Heard. Amber Heard.
He's so far back.
I don't think he's gonna make it. Damn, I thought there might have been a nuke in there.
Well, it looks like the Gorillas are coming out with a new album in 179 days. Spotify, you never again do you
Each of us found
advertise
the right
me
to
a
hell in our
record
own ways.
that far in advance.
But what brought us here was loss. Families. Friends.
This also just seems equally as traumatizing to do
Eli gave
this.
us back a little piece of that. He showed us the only thing we can rely on is each other.
I speak up. I'm like, well, except for me, do not rely on me.
I caused this.
I call the herd occasionally. Apparently, you
This
guys
is my
are the
fault.
herd, so.
And I'm gonna miss him.
She says as she burns his corpse.
She's got.
It wasn't you, Eli knows that.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Eli thought if we could just hang on, wait it out, Eden's Gate would just go away. But they won't.
Fuck no, they won't.
Cancer doesn't fade. It grows.
That guy.
Spreads. You have to
No,
cut
they
it.
won't.
Yeah. These fucking peggies believe the end of the world is coming. It is for them. Eden's Gate ends today.
That's
We won't
right,
stop
earrings.
Until every last one of those motherfuckers is taken from these trees.
I'm gonna tell you, out of all those people raising guns, the badass that was raising the LMG over his head with
My
one
children.
arm, that's the one, dude.
The
That's the
seal has been opened.
How much
Bill.
do those guns weigh?
My brother Jacob was a fighter. He fought our parents. He fought the government. He fought me. But mostly he fought himself. The demons that he brought home from the war consumed him. He thought he was a weapon without a purpose. That he was a warrior without a legacy. But look around you. You are his legacy. All of you willing to protect our family from the collapse. To purge
From
this
Calamity
city from our
Ganon.
home.
Shut up, Gaz.
And you will, my children.
The only thing I think they should have left out of this animation is the shadow,
purge
the half
the
shadow
sinners
of the
from
glasses
our home.
inside of his face. I think you take that out and this looks great. Like, I understand it makes sense because of where the lighting
Jacob's
is,
death
but I think, like, take liberties.
will
Just
not
remove
be
it.
in vain.
Looks strange. Call the herd.
Also, put a shirt on.
Yeah, dude.
Are you not cold in Montana? Oh, it gets cold.
The woman is wearing a full-blown sweater, dude. It's clearly cold.
But he might be on meth.
That's true. 40 pounds, by the way, with ammo. That's how much a LMG weighs. So nowhere near as much as I thought it would weigh, if I'm being honest. Still a lot of weight to just hold over your
That is a lot of
with
weight
one
just to
arm.
pick up and hold over your
Like
head.
with one arm over
Yeah,
your
with
head.
one arm. That dude would be like twice the size.
You know what I like most about you, kid? You got no quit.
Okay,
Hell,
dude.
I bet you don't even know what that word
Good
means.
news. It's time to
Oh,
go
what's the
ahead
good news?
Both put down.
and move on to the
Not only
third
his
region.
face. You what to do.
Oh, what's happening in the third region?
We gotta clear it. We've cleared 2 regions.
If it weren't for me, the wolf's den wouldn't have lights, let alone running water.
See?
Let's do it.
I saved Faith for last because I feel like it's gonna be like the wildest because she's like all like, she's the drug fairy.
Sure gets cold at night.
Okay. Oh, thank God the game spawned me. It's like, yeah, I had no idea what was going on.
I just wingsuited down here. Hoping for a car to like roll by somewhere. Something. Wait, I think I hear. That's an airplane.
Making a difference around here. Mark my words.
Been making a difference around here? Yeah, no shit.
So I like how there's a lot of things we just have not done in this game. We barely have spent any talent points. We haven't spent talent points really unless like it's absolutely necessary to like continue the game. I think these guys are bad guys, by the way. I'll take the one on the left. Hell yeah.
Just being able to kind of just play it. Just straight up play it.
Yeah, we haven't crafted anything.
Oh, you can craft?
Yeah, dude. You can craft explosives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like you can craft like healing and stuff, or like what the hell? Did you say queer?
I didn't hear them say that. Could be subconscious again.
I think you can heal like potions basically to like for like health or like different things. So there's like shit like that. Oh, I think we can get a plane. Oh. Which region are we in? We're still in Jacob's region. We don't have to clear this. If there's a car, let's just take a car and get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna try to get that truck. I'm just driving out of here, bro. Hopefully I come pick you up.
Yeehaw!
I'm dying. Okay. I'm dead.
Not today. Where is his corpse?
It's in the back of the truck, bro.
Shivers. Nah, it's going to be impossible for me to get. I was trying.
I know. I don't think we should have shot, like, at all. I think it was just...
To steal the truck? Yeah, okay, duly noted. Good idea.
Yeah.
Just steal the truck, YouTube.
Because this is still in Jacob's region, so we don't... It's like... Couldn't be more of a side mission. But they do have a vehicle. We kind of do need a vehicle. Ow, what the fuck?
Just gonna let him steal the vehicle, guys. Let him do his thing.
Meet me up on the road?
Yep, I'm strafing. 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 Alright, I'm in the tub. Let's go. Now you be good, Stokes.
What did you guys do for dinner last night? I feel like it's even more interesting now because you're cooking.
Yeah, no, we had a steak. We had steak. We had 3 steaks, but like we only ate 1. We had toasties. So it was like steak, veggies, and then cheese melts. And cookies.
Nice. Hell yeah. Now, did you bake the cookies or are they store-bought?
Nah, store-bought. And you could really tell. It just kind of got like this flavor profile. I don't know what it is, but you just taste the cancer.
That's funny. We got like Chips Ahoy cookies. They have like the crunchy or the chewy kind. And we bought the chewy kind.
Chewy sounds good.
And Emily, they're delicious. But Emily was eating them and she's like, yeah, I don't know if I can eat them anymore. I was like, why? She's like, they just taste like chemicals to me. And I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, that sounds terrible.
Crust. That fancy palate.
Telling you.
I don't know, my dogs kind of, they've come over to tell me something they're barking. I don't know what they've, I just let them out just real quick.
You can do whatever you want, bro.
Way too cold out there, guys. Way too cold. Ooh. Is he going up there? To this church? To the church. Oh no, it's one of those. Be a cat.
A Wolverine?
Oh, Wolverine.
It was lethal as shit. Alright.
Let me jump in.
Like, let him, like, just, like, run outside, right? Because of the...
Nah, so, like... Well, yeah, so... It's half and half. It's basically like you don't just let them run around. Like, you know, they go with you, and then you call them back. And then I'm just kind of hoping Ethel's pretty good. It's like I'm just hoping like they'll just have like a natural distance where they'll wander and just be like, yeah, I've kind of gone too far. I'm coming back. Ethel's pretty good like that. She'll like walk like, I don't know, like. Most 30 feet, you know what I mean? Like she's pretty far, and then she'll just turn around and be like, whoa, I'm pretty far. Because Stokes is a boy dog, it's like he wants to piss on everything, you know? So it's like, I see something that I want to piss on. And it's like, that's far, get back here. It's a pain because it's like, there's no danger. And it's like they listen and they're intelligent enough to know that they got to come back, but they're also like, there's no danger or there's no whatever, and they just take a long time. I think it's just because they're spaniels. Totally, yeah, totally, absolutely. And it's from this point, it's from 5 o'clock onwards.
of stories I've heard is like, it's crazy because you have a small pond. I've heard stories where like kangaroos will sit in the middle of like waist high pond and like try to get like things come out there and like essentially like, okay, well I guess we're getting out because the car like veered itself.
Trippy. No, they do stuff like that. It's really friggin' cold right now, so I don't know what the chances are of we're doing it, but it could happen.
Time for this. Those miserable shits raided my place trying to kill my peaches. Now
Peaches?
you raced off. Oh, so you're too good for me, huh? Just go find.
Ooh, taxidermy.
Peaches special treats. Okay.
LSD.
Wait, okay, you'd think that like Peaches was like, I thought for a second Peaches was a cat, but Peaches is a really big cat.
Interesting.
Like a cougar.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Peaches. Down in Georgia.
We're gonna
All
take
right,
your
Lon.
truck, ma'am.
The Peachmobile.
But that's okay. No promises as to the condition it will return in, or if it will return at all.
Where are you, Peaches?
It's like above us. That's where we're supposed to be.
Get grapple on up. Climb, climb, climb.
How is vaulting in this game better than COD?
Crazy.
Eliminate the enemies. Oh my god.
Did you play X Defiant? That was Ubisoft's version.
Yeah, I played X Defiant.
How was the movement and stuff in that? Because that's all this.
It was good. It was good. I actually really liked X Defiant. They just like... They just needed... It was just a small game. I just needed to do more in that game. Open the wheel menu to equip Peach's treats. Okay. Okay. Are these Peach's treats? Surprisingly good. Oregano. Oh, that's weed.
Rippy, there's a little mouse here.
And you in what?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look at that. Interesting. Okay, so it says I should be able to equip it. Oh, wait. Peach's treats. Equip Peach's treats and throw them.
Whoa. I hear it. Stranglehold, baby. Are we shooting it?
No. You're supposed to lead Peaches back with her treats.
Getting too far from Peaches.
Damn it, I'm dead. I don't know how those bullets didn't kill those guys.
Intensity. Rip. Stupid, man, because I used a med kit.
Poorly.
Rest in peace,
Also,
Rival
it says
Gaz.
with Peach's help. Peaches was supposed to help us.
Peaches did SFA.
Agreed.
What even shot me that time? I was well around the corner. Well around the corner.
Well around the corner. Well, it's coming to pick you up.
Oh, shivers, my bad. Oh, 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds. And you get Peaches.
I'm not going to clean out your cage when you have an upset stomach from eating hippie. If you are expecting a handout just because you did a good deed, you have another thing coming. I'll be honest. I figured I'd never see you again. Fine. Take the piece of shit cat. It's yours. Off you go.
What?
The cat?
I thought they desperately wanted this cat.
Peaches is one angry beast, but I think I'd rather deal with her than Mabel. I ain't much of a cat person, but she's got a taste for Peggy blood, and they ain't gonna see her coming until it's way too late.
Way too late. Peaches. Peaches.
You're in the vehicle, right?
Yeah, I'm in the back. I'm chilling. I'm cruising.
I was ready to listen.
Yeah, nice. I just saw one of my favorite birds, guys. It's a kookaburra. Which is pretty neat. Oh, look at this giant buffalo.
I'm gonna turn the radio off, but this song sucks. Find a way to get the pump rooms, Gaz.
That looks like it's right here.
Sorry. I honestly did not think that we were just gonna be able to like drive through that gate. I thought I was gonna try to jump over it.
Got him. Shivers, man. It's getting 3-shot non-stop in this game, YouTube. Lucky this guy's here. Carrying me.
Yeah, I think we're clear. Honestly, we're lucky that car was there, dude.
Tripping, man. Tripping?
Because, yeah, I'm tripping.
Let us do this mission game.
Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, what? What just happened?
That was me, I was blowing stuff up. Okay, how do I get out of here? This water. I've seen something that I can blow up, kind of thing. I can't. I'm out of here. So, do you think you can come?
Where are you at?
I'm a little blue dot. That shows up. I don't know how to describe it. I'm in the water.
Yeah.
Where you were swimming. And there's like a red barrel. And then there's another red barrel in the water. I'm wondering if you got to shoot it first. And I can like swim into the pump room. Also, I kind of can't get out of this water.
Hold on, I'm coming.
All good, all good. I'm just watching him.
Took me a second to get out of there. How about...
Oh no, fuck, he's in the water too.
I'm not in the water.
Oh, thank God. Very clever. Big brain. I thought he jumped in the water too, because it's like, you can't get out of here.
Now I'm in the water. Come.
Now he's got wet socks. Wet socks like the rest of us.
Alright. Yep. So I was saying, now we just have to wait for the fucking... I think it's over here.
Whoa.
Bingo. There's a guy on the fucking turret now.
Of course
I was
there
a
is.
huge fan of that turret a minute ago.
The Peggies are stinking mad about their water treatment. I don't think they like you very much.
Got him.
Deputy.
Nice.
Very strange position to die in that time, dude. Oh, under attack.
It's a spread eagle. What kind of position was I in?
A vulnerable one.
Sounds right.
On to the next one, guys. Making heckin' good progress in this game.
Oh, let's take this.
Oh, got a new whip or something. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Jump to the back here. Alright, I'm in. Locked and loaded.
I think we'll probably beat this game by Monday.
Beating this
Tuesday,
game by Monday would be pimp.
Tuesday for you, Monday for me. This is not a bad game. Oh, what?
Nah, man, it's not a bad game. I was just thinking, like, the more I play it, the more I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I appreciate how it's all on theme and contained.
Yeah. The beginning was a little slow. I do remember in the beginning I was like, man, is this just gonna be like cutscenes?
Yeah. The beginning was very, like, I'm sure it had a lot of wow factor the year it dropped.
Right.
But, you know, just being zoomed up on people's faces and things like this is like,
yeah,
all moved on from the tech.
But surprisingly, though, I mean, they don't look terrible. Like, it's not a...
Yeah, it looks great. I'm just playing on, like, medium or whatever.
These boys are running towards you.
Whoa! Someone hit me with a rocket. How unexpected. Totally unexpected. Oh, better respawn.
sounds are totally like where this fucking game's at. Like. She's like in here. Sound good? From dead to an explosion.
Oh, get on up.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, just got shot in the neck. Holy shit. There it is.
Well, that was an interesting takedown.
God. Crazy, right?
Oh, look at these guys. They're in the water, dude.
Are they?
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Oh, yeah.
In the water. It's literal sitting ducks.
Let me see if I can.
We're sending the boats to back you up.
Okay, I'm dead.
Same.
Shivers.
Yeah.
Bit unexpected, just have two boats.
Trust me, I saw one and I was like, I'll focus on that. And then I was like, I'm getting lit the fuck up. And I was like, oh, there's another boat. Clearly, there's another boat. Gaz, you were born pure. Follow the path and find the purity again. That's what that quote.
Start streaming on Twitch.
All right, you wanna try to do this stealth?
Yeah, let's be stealthy.
Oh, a guy right in front of me. Holy shit. Two. I don't know I'm here yet. One's about to... Sorry.
Stealth.
I'm dead.
Scared.
We're sending back up to deal with those sinners.
Oh my god.
Look how many of them there are.
Two more bets. Damn it, dude.
Damn, dude.
You're killing it right now.
Rival Gaz. How did this one dude survive? Yeah, nice. I had a feeling it was going to kill me, so I just had to sprint off.
He was standing on the middle of the boat and it was just burning, dude. It's so funny.
Are you standing on business?
You gotta stand on business. Jazz tip. Oh my
The
god,
game
this
is
woman
just
looks
kind of
like
used.
she's so much fun.
Hell of a job freeing the marina. Adelaide Drubman has a bit of a pistol.
Hey, there's my
She's
hero.
got the means
Get
to
over here,
wage a
honey. It's
one-woman
important.
war on Eden's Gate. Just the kind of person we could use right now. See about lending her a hand, Rook.
She's everything I hate.
Pleased to make your
Rip.
acquaintance. Yes, I'm Herc's mom, and no, I do not. Okay.
You hate Herc's mom? But Herc was cool.
Thanks, man. This is...
Herc prayed to the monkey god.
Purchased. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. 1 second.
You're the one who freed those folks out of the jail.
Everyone's just come over, so that's gonna make them feel welcome. Oh, shivers, this door shut. How do I go? This way. Ethel, come on.
Close in, nothing beats a shotgun and slugs. Word's getting out about you. Thanks for the help out of the jail.
Ever been trampled by a moose?
You're the one who freed those folks out of the jail. Thanks for the help out of the jail.
They're not on our side! On the move!
Sorry about that, guys. We got cheese.
Look, guys, we got cheese.
I must put the cheese in the fridge. That's what I've been told to do.
You're the one who freed those folks out of the jail. Thanks for the help out of the jail.
The strain in Asia is increasing. Between threats of nuclear activity and potential trade sanctions, it seems likely that conflict will break out sometime in the near future. If it does, the United States will have to get involved.
You're that deputy people have been talking about.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, okie dokie. Oh, doubled up.
My bad. Got a chopper, let's roll. I'll ride along. Where to next?
Apparently crashing this chopper.
Another W Diamond mission. Enemy reinforcements have been called. Well, we only just got here, so whatever could you be calling about? Oh, interesting gat you've got. Hey, thanks for 7 likes, YouTube. Oh, maybe we gotta climb up. And then down, maybe? Eee. Okay, not that I can get through there. Go crazy dog. There's a helicopter. Stash. Stash. Loot, 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 loot. You reckon you can chop right if you, dude? I'll ride along.
One way to find out.
Let's go.
Assuming you go straight up.
That was very generous of this game.
Okay, good job, stash found. Let's go get her helicopter back. Do you think it's like pink? It has like an eagle on it or something?
Oh, because that woman's like all crazy, hey. Somehow survived that. But not that. Okay. Rest in peace, Rival Gaz. He's spawning in 20.
If I die,
Hiding behind that outhouse.
Hey, honey, remember you're looking.
How did he not die, that dude?
Fuck nugget of a man behind the stick. Keep at it, sweetheart.
No, I was 3 seconds off.
I'm confused as to how I got shot. I'm dead, dipshit.
Rip.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
The collapse is upon us. The reaping has begun, but there's nothing to fear. Okay.
But it's just empty. Safe.
Perfect.
Hey, honey, remember you're looking for my tulip, and there's a fuck nugget of a man behind the stick. Keep at it, sweetheart.
Maybe it's not here. So it's all the way over there. I'll ride along. Let's go, YouTube. Hey, Ethel, you're all good. Chilling, doggies.
I don't really see a helicopter out here. Oh, there is a helicopter right there.
Alright, let's land. Light them up.
If you're staring down a lady pilot, that ain't my tulip she's flying. Take that backstabber out and keep looking.
Going down. We defend the father at all costs. Ready!
It says mission nearby, kill the pilot, but everything was tick, tick, tick.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah! For the father!
No, yeah, it's here. Maybe it's just stash here. Oh, it's that chick, dude. You gotta kill that chick.
Right behind you! Roger!
Give me the... Well, give me the item.
Okay, I'm gonna land this helicopter on the ground because I don't know if we can get up here. I'll try to get up there.
Cool, well, I'm literally right next to the diamond icon, so... We're chilling, we're good. Yeah, hopefully it'll let him grab it.
Yep. It should.
I'll ride along.
Leave us alone.
Yeah, Far Cry 5. That's the game. It's fun in co-op. Playing with 2 players is the way to play it, I feel.
I should figure out where to... I'm gonna land right here, actually.
I am confused. Is this not the spot? Where the fudge did the game land me? There's a cave and everything. Oh, there go all the kangaroos anyway. Stokes is freaking out. Do not freak out, Stokes.
Here we go. Really wish I just would have taken the helicopter. Here he comes. Don't try to pick me up, just get up there. If you can't land, don't do it. Ow! The fuck? I don't want to kill you. Nice. Good job.
GG's. Alright, let me go and get him. Where'd the helicopter go? Where'd it go? Just disappeared.
Kinda sounded like it, like...
Oh no, it
crashed.
Yeah, it fell off the mountain.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
That'd do it. Good wingsuit from up here though, at least. Wingsuit to wherever you wanna.
Okay, this is areas. Oh! Oh, yeah.
Wow, getting attacked by an eagle.
I am too, dude.
Kinda feel bad for shooting him. He's gonna escape. Then go over there. Dead.
Should have just taken a
Clutch
freaking
Nixon.
helicopter.
It kind of seems like what they wanted you to do, though. Developer's intention.
I already played Peak. I don't have to. Leave me alone.
I think that's where I died.
Yeah, there's a nest right there.
Okay, spawning.
There isn't even anything up here, huh?
Nope. This is a nice view.
Oh, wait. This is where all the stuff is. Okay, yeah. Tons of money. Perk points, ammo. Yeah, this is where everything's at. Okay.
Let's go down there.
Now, where is... Did I die? I got teleported. Am I in a wingsuit? Oh, I am.
Hello, everybody.
I don't think those were rumors. The scout team just reported in a cult priestess is spotted heading your way. Can't be a coincidence. You only have a few minutes to secure that area. Move carefully in there. They probably have hostages. We're under attack! We need backup!
I'm dead. Fuck. There's a guy running towards you with a shotgun.
I'm trying not to die for 20 seconds.
Yep.
Freaking shotgun, dude.
Okay, 7 seconds. 3.
You're yelling about a machine gun.
2,
I don't want to die.
1. Yeah, I heard that too. I got one of those too, though.
Don't let me use this gap. Aim.
Jesus, dude. That was insane accuracy. Oh, you're still alive. Hell yeah, I got 15 seconds. They're throwing grenades at you.
Okay. Chilling on the roof.
Instantly dead, dude.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, like instant. Yeah, I guess just stand there by that fucking ladder, because that's the only place they can get up there. I'm sorry.
You're doing great, man. I'm also distracted by these kangaroos outside. Headshot. Oh, no, 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 big dude. Hopefully, are you back?
I'm back. I do not want to get on this ladder. Why?
Good old switcheroo. What's today's time? 5:41. Okay. I feel like between like 5 and 6 is like kangaroo hour. Boom. Salvation. Where are they gonna get their drugs from now, though?
Let me be the first to thank you, Rook. You managed to track down all our missing persons. I'm gonna have to stop calling you Rookie. It's no small deed. Outstanding job, Deputy.
Congratulations on becoming a deputy.
Oh shit! I didn't even know. My brain didn't comprehend that.
Deputy, I gotta tell you, I didn't think we'd ever get this far. But you're taking this fight to Faith, and she knows she's losing. So keep doing what you're doing. And don't forget about Burke. If you see that Marshal wandering around out there, you grab him, Rook. We gotta get him out of that Bliss. White horse out.
I think he's dead.
You in?
Now I am. Man, how did you not run over that person?
Skill, man, skill. Alright, here's the problem. Okay, there we go.
Got a flat tire or? Ooh, is this some doo-wop?
This game tomorrow, honestly.
Beating this game tomorrow would be pimp.
We got a ton of XP today. We still got like one more mission that we'll probably get done. This looks crazy.
Shooby-doo-wop-wop.
When you find that bastard, wait till he lands, my baby tulip. Then rip that son of a bitch's pecker off and bring my sweet tulip home. Don't
Imagine, because he just ditched this vehicle and left me in it. He reckons he couldn't get up there.
No, it stopped. It stopped working.
All right, old Betty, let's go. What the shit?
I told you. What do you think I was lying?
Damn it, game. Like I gotta leg it.
That's where he's at, right there. Did you just blow up the helicopter we're supposed to save? Let's see.
Shit!
I mean, impressive shot.
Thank you. Take that one for birdie.
It was crazy.
Stopped. Analysts are saying this silence is not a good sign, and the Koreans may be preparing for nuclear war. The first attack could come at any moment.
When you find that bastard, wait till he lands, my baby tulip. Then rip that son of a bitch's pecker off and bring my sweet tulip home. Don't hurt my darling chopper.
Desperately trying to wingsuit, huh?
Oh, you could tell.
Alright, let me pop a couple sniper shots off. Since I'm silenced and all. Oh god, I'm standing in the Bliss. Oh no.
Who's doing the shooting? Right out, now!
Nicely done. I'll ride along.
Those choppers gonna be way
The
cooler.
minute you finish everything, bring my tulip back here. And if you see something you don't like on the ride back, feel free to fire up Tulip's mounted guns. Them beauties pack more punch than a bull in heat.
Shooby-doo up. Shooby-doo up. These dogs, guys, they want to go in the other room.
They both just moved. Ooh, there's a rabbit.
Just out.
Yeah, check the fire. Oh, nice. It's raining death from above. It's like a pretty gnarly outpost. Should I go down there?
I don't think you have to. Said, well, I will, though.
Shooby doo wop. I feel a lot more vulnerable down here. See if there's anything in here.
You can mark things with your binoculars or anything. I can help take people out. You just can't.
Right, roger that. Go.
Easy peasy, dude.
It's crazy because they move on in and they don't even like replace the dead bodies or anything.
They just leave them hanging. Okay, that sound is going to drive me fucking crazy.
Couldn't imagine it would come to this.
Hold on.
Anyway.
Ooh, I can grapple onto it.
Oh, that's
yeah, I'm just swinging. Just take me home.
Okay. Crazy, dude. This helicopter's kind of clutch. The guns are like really fast. It's
Yeah,
insane.
you're just like mowing down everybody. Tulip, hey?
Those goddamn Peggies have come back like shingles. Hope you got my tulip close, 'cause
Time to light them up.
Those who walk the path do so because it is their choice. Who are you to stop them? These pilgrims seek salvation. Do not interfere with them again.
I can't tell who's who.
Well, I guess they're gonna try to shoot me at the very least.
What's his land?
Ow, ow, ow! Trees, 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 dude.
What's the land?
Okay, I'm on the floor. Possible.
I land it in the right place. What?
Holy shit, you did good. Well, slap my tits and call me Shirley. You made it just in time for all the fun. And you brought Tulip back in one piece. Now,
One Piece.
I always keep my word. So, if you need a pilot who can shoot
See
the
that
dick off a
Kingston
gopher from
flying in
50
the
feet in the air,
background?
I'm your gal. You call me anytime. Except around sunset. Xander likes to do yoga around then, and I like to watch. You ain't lived until you seen that ass and downward facing dog. Anyways, thanks again, hun.
Thanks, lady.
I owe ya. Hi, sweet cheeks.
Did I ever tell you overshare?
Make sure you do your yoga.
Uh-oh.
Look forward to hearing all about it
Great
tomorrow.
tripping.
Basically sunset now. Don't ask me to do downward dog though.
Yeah, I knew it.
Welcome to the Bliss.
Only lets you see her with the Instagram filters on. Surprised she doesn't have like that dog with the ears.
Don't you
It's like
understand
the
what
scene
we're
in
trying
Training
to build?
Day. She's like, I didn't know you like to get wet.
Or do you just not care? I watch you run this way and that, inflicting violence on those who wish no harm upon you.
Angel dust.
They're at peace here. They want to be here. I know you have your doubts. But this is the only way the story ends. Nothing you can do can change that.
They need to replace this girl with like a Asian Twitch streamer.
Fear. They don't understand. But he does. He'll show you.
Hey, Rook. Come on. Come on, it's okay.
I'm a deputy now, Marshal.
Haven't we seen this guy die like 5 times now?
Yeah.
I know you're here to take me back. It's okay. She knows. Everybody knows. You think you're doing the right thing. You think I need to be rescued. But I don't. I don't want to go back.
I think all these animals are also high as shit.
Yeah, dude. Have you not seen the? What is happening?
Have you ever stopped and looked at how your life's turned out? I mean, what you've actually done with it, you know?
How many more butterflies are gonna fly into this?
We're told we can be anything, right? A famous singer, Hall of Famer, movie star. We're all gonna be a success, Rook. But no, that's just not true.
So it's all good, man. Subpar's been to California.
We live mundane lives, just doing what someone else tells us to do. Day after day. Everybody thinks they have free will, but come on, when's the last time you did something that wasn't required? Demand.
Side quests?
Yeah, dude.
You advocating side quests?
We live theirs. And we think we have free will. But that is just a lie. An illusion. Huh? Oh, man. I am so done with that. I am done with being the yes man. I am done with being the errand boy. And I am done with being the garbage collector. I am so done. Because if that is real life, then what is the point?
This game is wild.
This place gave me the chance
Totally.
on something I thought I could never be.
Streamer.
Happy.
Oh no. Streaming ain't gonna make you happy, son.
See you later, Rook.
And in the end, Rook, isn't that the only thing that really matters?
I just hope he bursts into butterflies.
Happiness.
He needs to do it down with dog first. Oh, close.
Ooh. He's like, ooh, flowers. Pluck.
You dropped it on the floor.
What was the point?
That would be a whipping.
Don't trust the Bliss. You need to get the Marshal. Now's the time. Don't let the Marshal get through those gates.
I have somebody commanding me even inside of like my trippy like weird thoughts.
Get the Marshal now.
Yeah, when you're meant to be like free and independent or whatever, when you're high.
You're doing great.
Christ, Tracy, get that syringe over here! Oh, calm down, first. Look at me. Look at me. No, Josh!
That is the biggest syringe I've ever seen in my life.
Okay. Just to take the edge off. No drugs. Put your guns down.
Maybe he needs a button.
Let's clean. I can.
He does. Yeah, that's how I was trying to think of that.
All right. I'm not scrambled. All right, stay away from me. All right, just stand down.
You shouldn't have brought him here.
I like how he ran over like he was gonna do something, dude.
Fucking Tracy. I said this was a bad idea. I said it from the very beginning. You don't know her. How she digs inside your head. Don't trust him.
But he wants to give him a pin.
I'll go talk to her.
Our character's like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Their pins?
Wear them drugs. Okay, stream.
You won't find these nice guys in any big city.
Ignorance is bliss.
Only in Hope County.
So this is gonna be my time to demonstrate my ignorance and end the stream. So I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Thanks for a great day, YouTube.
The gym's been closed for about 10
Until next
years.
time. Oh, until tomorrow. See you laters.